It's not a weird-ass song, it's peak. Okay, it's a good song. Good song. Not a weird-ass song. I like this track. I scared you? Yeah, that's right. You deserved it. Don't call me Mr. Weak Lungs. This is a unique song. This is from Donkey Kong Bonanza, okay? Peak game, peak music. Why you at 300,000% volume? I think the music is just kind of quiet. So then you like turn the volume up so you can hear the music, and then you're like, "Whoa, that's a weird song." And then my voice is way higher than the music. It's not my fault. It can't be my fault. Also, sorry, I might clear my throat a good handful tonight. Glad to hear your asthma didn't take you out. I think I got misdiagnosed because I played a game yesterday, had an inhaler, used it before, like, well, a little bit before I played the game, probably like 20-30 minutes. Had the same thing happen, used the inhaler in the game because the same thing was happening, and then it didn't stop. And my throat's still a little bit funky today, but it's not like I like can't breathe or anything like that. It's like it's deep in my throat. So sometimes you might not hear me do as many like wacky voices today. I'm okay. I'm good. I can, like, this is fine. What I'm doing right now is totally fine. Yeah, I had to talk to the doctor today, or I called the doctor's office, and I haven't been there in a while. So they were like, we have to, like, register you as a new patient, dude. I was like, what do you mean? I've been here multiple times. They're like, okay, we're going to schedule you a new patient appointment for July. And I was like, July? They're like, yeah, and we'll talk to the doctor, and we'll see if we can get you in, like, next week, but we're just going to see if he's, like, I'll call you back. We're going to see if he's comfortable with it. I was like, wait, he's a doctor. What is he not comfortable with? Does he have to look at my balls? Like, you have pretty much everything about me on record. The only new thing about me is what you're being told now, that I can't damn breathe. It's not fair. So they didn't call me, and they're probably not going to call me until at least Monday. You're considered new. I got checked literally like almost 3 years ago to the day. I think I'm just over 3 years. You get checked yearly? Yeah, but I'm so healthy. I'm like $50 or I'm so healthy. And then it turns out I'm not that healthy. I'm like, oh. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You haven't completed your weekly ball check, sir. Let me jot you down for that. Why'd I read that? I didn't... It's not even on the screen, so it's like for anyone watching the VOD, if they don't have like the chat thing open, they just be like, oh no, he's just saying that and he's blaming it on chat. Like, I asked them when I was on the phone, I was like, can you please remind me with email and SMS so I go? Because my calendar, like July in advance, that would be a lot. I'm not good at doing like 3 weeks in advance. I can't even take that time off yet. You know? Oh, the peak music's over. I should have taken an ibuprofen. No, I'm healthy. I don't need it. I'm so healthy. I had a good doctor for a while. And then he retired, and he didn't tell me he retired. So the last time I went, they're like, who are you here to see? And I was like, I don't know, doctor's name? And they're like, oh, doctor's name doesn't work here anymore. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, so who's your doctor now? And I was like, you're supposed to tell me. What? I don't know. Nobody told me this. And then nobody gave me that information, so I didn't have like a... Like when I was in the hospital, they're like, all right, who's your doctor? And I was like, I don't know. They're like, what do you mean you don't know? Like, he retired a while ago. I don't have a doctor. I don't know. Nobody's looping me in on any information. They hand me an inhaler and slap my butt. I don't even know how to use it. They're like, out the door with you. Your doctor saw your name on the list and instantly resigned. I barely go to the doctor. That's just not true. They don't even get to see my name on the list. You should have got a new doctor 3 years ago. I know. Look, if there's one thing I know as a guy who has worked in customer service for a long time, tell me if you're leaving, man. Come on. What the frick? You know, that's what I think. What the frick? That's what I think. That's like if you have a dentist and your dentist retires, what do? They just let you know and then like transfer you to someone that you trust. Or just at least your coworker, I don't know. The guy just wanted out, didn't tell me. You know what's gonna be weird is my mom's my dentist. What happens when she retires the next like 3 years? I don't want someone else to touch my mouth. That's my mouth. I like being able to, like, when the hook scrapes your gums, like, say out loud, ow, that hurts, stop it. And I can't do that to a dentist or a dental hygienist. That would just be rude of me to anyone else. To my mom, she goes, shut up, and then she scrapes harder. Mom, ouch! Go to someone she trained or worked with. I would probably stay at the same office. I'd probably still go to the same place. Unless I go there, hate the experience, and then I'm like, well, if I'm going to hate it anyways, I'll just go somewhere more local and cheaper. If I can. And then I'll have awful teeth. We used to have a dentist who lived in the city I live in. And every Halloween, he gives, like, 5 king-size chocolate bars if you go there to trick-or-treat. 5, like, Hershey's massive, have to get it at Walmart chocolate bars, like a whole pack. He's like, enjoy, I'll see you soon. What's this, the dentist from Little Shop? Unfortunately, I don't know the reference, unless it's like the plant from Little Shop of Horrors that sings. It looks like a piranha plant, kind of. Like a PD piranha plant. How often do you actually go to the dentist? Probably more than the average person, because my mom gets paid. So she doesn't, like, give me any information about it. She just, like, calls me and she's like, you know you're going to get your teeth cleaned next week, right? And I'm like, what? Aubrey is a rapper, silly. Ow. Look at this. The only message that pops up from Twitch after I've been trying to conversate with Twitch. Is conversate a word? It sounds like something that would happen to water. Also, I did this. I did this with a sweet potato. So that was cool. This really hurts. There was a crazy dentist in Little Shop of Horrors. Little Shop. I saw it on, like, TV once when I was a kid, and that's all I remember. Dentist. Oh, there is a dentist. And he says, when I was younger, I was a bad little kid, and my mama noticed. Have you tried not doing that to your thumb? Yeah, what do you think? Why do you think I have one good thumb? You belong at the nursing home. It hurts here, man. Seymour is a baddie. Seymour, the name Seymour. Imagine saying the name Seymour when you fuck. Don't do that. I don't know why. That was the first thing that came to my head. Did you eat the thumb potatoes? Well, I tried cutting up a potato into fries, and then I think my thumb went in there with it. So I could have accidentally cooked up my thumb and ate it with a little bit of paprika and salt and pepper and olive oil, but hey, it tastes like a sweet potato if I did. I'm not the 50, I'm 29. Huge difference. Huge. That's almost double the age. How'd you do that to your thumb? Why are you acting like I, like, woke up and I was like, I'm gonna do this to my thumb? I was cutting potato fast. And then, I don't know. What is your question? I could maybe answer the question. I thought you were like 25. I was. And then I was 26 and 27 and 28, and now I'm 29. As of recently. Why fast? Because I thought I could do it. Once I saw Shao get kicked out of a Goodwill for moving too fast, I was like, I gotta be a little more like Shao. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. No, I'm serious. I was 25, and I was also the youngest person on Earth at one point. They used to have a record for that. And then my brother wrecked the record.
Today is my birthday. Can you do a face reveal?
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Freezing Fire! I don't know what you want me to do with the face reveal thing. I genuinely, I don't know. Like... Like... I don't... That's my face. Show us your other face. I'm like Professor Quirrell. I turn my head around and there's evil. What if I turn my head around and it was Droid on the other side? Or like Shannon. Ooh! What if I pulled out a ball and it was Peter? It's not going to be a good stream. I'm definitely already demonetized. I'm just making the worst jokes possible today. Welcome to the stream! Mans is like 1,000 years old? Me? I forgot Bertrand was there. Usually there's a piece of bread in the way. Is my camera crooked? I think it is. I think my camera is crooked. And I think if I tried to fix it, it would just fall over. It's okay, my head sits crooked, so it's cool. It's chill. It looks like it's flat. It's fine. I mean, if you're crooked, it looks fine. That's what I'm saying. I think it's fine. As long as I look okay. Once we start playing the game, it's like you're only going to see a little portion where I fill up most of it, so it's probably fine. Your AI needs new things to say. Alright, I'll tell you what. I am going to open... Let me log in. Am I already logged in? I haven't opened this software in a long time, so that's kind of scary. I'm gonna open up the code. I'm gonna go into the back end. I'm gonna open up Where is the code for this? Oh, it's because we have so many Twitch subs. I mean, not Twitch subs. We have so many Discord members. I'm gonna go into the ping and I'm gonna change the possible commands, the possible phrases that the AI can say. If you guys want to input and make changes to it. So let me, I don't want to expose a bunch of trade secrets here, but I'm going to open up a notepad with the code copied and pasted onto it, okay? And what we're going to do collectively as a group is we're going to change up some of these phrases. This is what it looks like, okay? This is about as simple as it gets, alright? As you can see... this is just going through Zapier because I don't want to host a bunch of code on my computer and let it run all day. But all it's doing is picking a random number and then throwing in one of the messages here. That's basically it. Flashbang. I'm not going to do I have asthma because that's a lie. We don't know if I have asthma anymore. I could have a much more serious problem or a much less serious problem. I don't own Kirby Air Riders right now. I wonder if I'm going to get it. Maybe I'll get it this weekend. You want me to do ah? I have weak lungs. But it's an AI. Alright, fine. We'll take this one. Let's replace... I'm sick of seeing fellas alive. Why don't we do this? There's There you go. There's one of them. What else do you guys want to put in here? What else do you want the chrispiche AI to say? Skynet is now... I don't know. I feel like there would be new people who would see that the first day they join and they go, what is this place? Bing bong. Somebody throw me like an absolute banger here. I have weak lungs, my code told me so. Fine, I'll do I have weak lungs. Let's get rid of he's back. Who cares about he's back? I have weak lungs. There. I'm the Spider-Man. That's such a specific reference. That's a reference to like one stream on a random Tuesday. White Boy Wednesday. All right, fine. Let's get rid of the takeover one. I'm sick of the takeover. White Boy Wednesday. Wednesday. Capital B. Wiggle your worms. Chris is live as fuck. I do. New people come in and see a robot come in and say, wiggle your worms. They're leaving. They're taking off. They're getting out of there before bad things happen to them. My face does look like Nevada. Okay, fine. My face looks like Nevada. Let me pay for this with my credit card. You missed free stream chat. Pay better attention next time. That's actually a really good one. I actually like that a lot. That's a good one. Let's get rid of the live button. That one's lame. Boom. Banana peppers? Buy me a gift card. I'm not doing chunky tuna water gushers. I like how you decided to get Skynet is now because new people might be put off, so instead you go with I have weak lungs. Look, if I was new and then a robot came in and said I have weak lungs and then posted a YouTube link to a live stream, I'd have to find out what it's about. If it said Skynet is now, I'd go, where am I? What part of Discord am I in? Doing white boy stuff. Do I want to put in doing white boy stuff? Do I want it to say doing white boy stuff? Yes, you do. Fine. Doing white boy stuff. Do you do white boy stuff? Look at me. It's the only thing I do. Look, today, chat, while I was working, I had clips from Pawn Stars playing in the background. We're gonna keep doing white boys stuff. Click this link to find out if Chris shaped his mustache. I'm going to house this pizza. That's a good one. That's a good one. Let's start with that. Let's get rid of these numbers. I don't even remember what this says, really. I'm going to house... Let's change pizza. Let's go crazier. I'm going to house this what? What am I going to house? £2 meatloaf. Alright, log it in. I think that one's good. I think that one's good because new people come to the Discord, they get pinged with, I'm gonna house this £2 meatloaf. And they're like, I want to watch that stream. I want to watch him house a £2 meatloaf. I want to find out. They're like, can he do it? And the answer is yes, I can do that, but it's probably not what we're actually doing. What else? What else can we change? We have the live stream just started. That one can change. Live now, that can change. Get in chat can change. Great heavens, there's a live stream right now can change. Live from New York. Jarvis type bald in chat. We're live. Do not call Chris bald or I might really go rogue this time. We got quite a few we can still change. As a vegetarian, I would simply avoid this link like the plague. Help, I'm the real Chris Piché trapped in your computer. I got the meat sweats. That one will pop up like... Where is it? Don't I have a... Oh, I guess it's not on this scene. But like over here, if you look in the bottom corner... Sometimes it says I have the meat sweats. Are we not able to just add more? We can, but I'd have to rewrite the code. I mean... What do I have this set to? I have 1 through 10, 11 to 20, 21 to 30, 31 to 40, 41. It goes up to 100, and the randomizer is 100. I could raise the number and add another, but we still got more to replace. Do you know where your kids are right now? I lock my mods in cardboard boxes. Join to let them out. Let's change this a little bit. Let's redo this one a little bit. I like where it's going though. Can I copy? How come Twitch is so much harder to copy? Let's take away we're live. Do not call Chris bald. Let's take that away. Instead of join to let them out, let's say I closed the box and taped it shut. Done. You wouldn't download a stream, would you? We could do something about that. Like, please don't download and re-upload my VOD. Or maybe please download and re-upload my VOD. Maybe I want that. 50 years old and still streaming. Okay, wait. How about, wait, instead of live now, how about all caps, live from the retirement home. It's Saturday night. You gotta go older? I mean, this implies a lot of things. You want me to change it to like the hospice? Time to chug your worm smoothie. LRXC, welcome to the chat. Chat told me to use this message. I like that one. Lock that one in. Let's lock in, losers. I can't fail this again. How about watch Chris not wipe? And we'll see what new people think about that one. Chat told me to use this message. Watching helps me pay for my hip surgery and a hair transplant. That's insane. Live mass. Okay, wait. Live from New York can change. Live mass. Wait. Isn't there like an accent I need? Think outside the bun and then live more. To live moss. Yeah, it needs to be it needs to have an accent over the A like my name. There we go. Kush, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Wait, Kush. Sorry, my throat is fucked up still. Kush, give me... You know how I have an AI in my Discord that announces streams so that I can be lazy and not do it? Give me a phrase. Everyone likes Kush and hates me. That's not true! Well, at the hate part, everyone does like Kush, but everyone likes LRXC too. This message... Okay, wait, that's really good. Alright, we can replace a couple more. Hang on. Can you give me a... Can both of you... Give me... Kush and LRXC are two celebrity guests in chat. Can you guys give me a prompt for the AI to say when I go live? We've added... Just screaming. Chat told me to use this message. I have weak lungs. Live from the retirement home. You missed pre-stream chat. Pay better attention next time. This message goes against YouTube's anti-bullying policies. Great. Oh, this one can be replaced. Live mass. White boy Wednesday. I lock my mods in cardboard boxes. I close the box, taped it shut. Doing white boy stuff. My face looks like Nevada. I'm gonna house this 2-pound meatloaf. Girlfriend reveal. That's cold. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm gonna keep that one. Let's make some memories. We could use... You guys want... Let's make some memories? Here to punch Mega Raichu Y in the balls. I don't think Mega Raichu Y has balls, or else they... Well... It is kind of shaped like a Y now that I think about it. Let's make some memories. Which one do I do? This one. Let's make some memories. Alright, we have replaced all of them. Okay? Every single one of them has been replaced now. I'm going to take this. and I am going to update the code in the software I'm using, Zapier. What? It has been updated. What? Wait, what? Hang on. Why doesn't it let me paste? What? Oh, it's because I'm not in edit mode. I'm being dumb. There we go. It's been updated. If I publish this change, that means on the next stream, all of the text will change. We will never get those old notifications anymore. It is up to date now. All is solved. All is fixed. We should be good. Going forward, Chris Piché, I will say all of your phrases. Congratulations, chat. You did it. You fucked it up and ruined it. I can't fucking wait to see that screaming one pop up in my notifications. What are people gonna think when it just starts freaking out? We should have made it actually look like it was glitching out. That would have been my suggestion. But also, we'd have to like make it really specific. Anyways, let's close that code. Paladin, welcome to the stream. We did a bad job, yes! Oh, cool, we had a bot. That rocks. Thank you for the gift membership. Look at that blood silver got it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. And my hair's doing the weird thing. Let's go. Here's the crazy thing about that bot popping in. What a bad username, man. Brusque Monosaccharide 5. That's just a shit username, man. We all know you should have something like poopbag123, and that should be your username. Like, easy. That's my favorite asthmatic streamer. Update, don't know if I actually have asthma. Could be a misdiagnosis. Thank you for the membership. Welcome to the fellas. You can use emotes now. There are some members-only videos that are really just clips from stream. You get all those benefits. Congratulations. That's for you. You queued up against a guy named NoobGamer6967. See, that's fucking awesome. Okay? That rocks. Poop Flap 14, that rocks. Okay? That's a free one. That one might be available too. Someone can fucking nab that right now. Pop it into Twitch. That could be your Twitch stream, Kush. Easy. Instead, we got a stupid bot name generated off of like a brain-dead AI.
13 months until you tell me the deal W airline food.
Don't think that's gonna happen, but thank you for the 11 months. That's almost a full year, which means you almost have a really rare badge. And congratulations to you. Anyways, we are playing more Pokemon Ruby, but I can only use the move Will-O-Wisp. And even bigger news, I still only have one badge, baby! Let's go! I still gotta fight May and can't beat Brawly! Let's go! Riot Games didn't like Fart Lord? You should call them and tell them how wrong they are. You might not have asthma, but you got weak lungs. I think I got a throat problem, to be honest with you. A case of inverted lungs? I think my lungs are inside out? Yeah, the problem right now with May... Actually, do I have a May's team open? I can show you guys the exact problem with May for those of you who weren't watching the latest streams. Maybe you're new here. Maybe you just didn't care. The problem with May is May has these three idiots on her team. We all know Grovyle. We all love Grovyle. We all know why Grovyle is kind of a pain in Pokemon Ruby at this battle. It's just a good Pokemon. Comparatively to like what you get. That's just a good Pokemon. These two are a bigger problem than Grovyle, though. These two are a much bigger problem, because as you may be aware, I only can use Will-O-Wisp. Will-O-Wisp does not fucking touch Numel, does not affect Numel. Will-O-Wisp also doesn't affect Wailmer, because Wailmer has Water Veil. And Water Veil does one thing, it prevents burns. Which is just fucking stupid. It also means that, Mudkip was probably the wrong choice, even though it made the first gym really easy. But here we just gotta do what we gotta do, you know? You gotta do what you gotta do. You reap what you sow, as they say. May knew this challenge was coming. I could have looked this up before I started the run, too, and I just didn't. I didn't even care. I was like, yeah, there's a Numal. We'll figure it out. Didn't even think about Whalmer. Imagine if Whalmer didn't have a contact move, this would be impossible. The run would be dead. You'd have to start over. Walled by one of the worst abilities known to man. Back in, like, what, like 2003? When did they make this game? Over 20 years ago, they were like, Chris is going to try a Will-O-Wisp only run. And we don't like that because that means he has to hack the game. So we're going to make Waterveil to stop him. Status moves only is one thing, Will-O-Wisp only is brain dead. Like, it wasn't my idea, it was someone's child's idea who said he should do this. And then the person said, that would be stupid. And I said, yeah, it would. I'm going to do it. This is where we're at. The concept or the build behind the team is as follows. We have Effect Spore on 2 Pokemon, and Tentacool has high special defense. That's about it. I tried thinking about using, like... Because we have to survive Rollout from Whalmer, which is kind of a pain. And then we have to, like, proc Numal to use Tackle, and you can't get worn down by Tackle and Ember. So it would make me believe that, like, Geodude would be really good. But Geodude's really likely to get hit by, like, special moves and dies instantly to Grovyle, so I don't really want it on the team. I thought about Nosepass, too. Same deal, but a little better than Geodude. I thought about Aeron, who wouldn't be bad. Like, if we have to make a switch, we could go to Aeron. I thought about Gyarados, which would be okay. But I think I have come up with my solution, and that's just do white boy shit and keep slamming my head against the wall. And that's what I'm going to do. I haven't been able to catch these streams in a while. Am I still useless in the box? I wouldn't say useless. Definitely in the box. Maybe has a use at some point, but definitely still in the box. 100% still in the box. Which Pokemon were you thinking of? What do you mean? What? I was thinking of a lot of Pokemon. The idea here, where we're at right now, is Whalmer is always going to use... May has pretty good AI. So Whalmer's always going to use Rollout because Water Gun does way less damage since our special defense is so high. Unlike with Marshtomp, she'll probably always use Water Gun. If we go Dinner, then maybe we can get an Effect Spore. Unfortunately, use Splash, which can happen. Now it can use Water Gun because it's going to do more damage than Rollout. Are we going to remove more Pokemon from existence? Perhaps. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes, if we get a little pissed off or not. Are you at least allowing yourself to rare candy to train? If I pick him up with Zigzagoon... Damn it! So far, we have done everything legit. The only change we've made to the game is all my moves become Will-O-Wisp in battle. That is the only change we've made. A crit? A crit's a lower chance than Effect Spore. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. Please. Oh, that was 5. That was dumb. That was kind of a bad play. I feel like Whalmer having Splash here is really funny. It literally just dances. It wiggles around in my face when I want it to actually attack me. It's very rude. Please? Also, if we get sleep, that's okay. It's actually kind of optimal rather than getting nothing. But if we get paralysis, then we're just toast. That's just a dead run on the spot. This run is pretty much dead too, assuming this is another rollout. That does so much damage. If you think about all adding rare candies, does it save time since you have infinite money with Zigzagoon? Wait, you mean... Wait, start over. Rephrase that. Rephrase your question. I don't know if I understand it. Sleep is by no definition optimal. It is only on... Whoops, that was a bad switch. It is only on rollout because it stops rollout in the middle of it. This one's dead. Surely this one's dead. Like, rollout stops building up damage if it falls asleep right here. That's the only reason it would be optimal. I mean, the most... maybe optimal's the wrong word. In fact, optimal is the wrong word. What I'm trying to say is it's better than nothing. Obviously, poison turn 1 on rollout would be the best possible thing into a miss. That would be the very best thing that could happen. He's saying adding rare candies is just saving you time because it's the end result. Yes, that's true. It's no different. It would just save me time. That's true. Normally on one of these runs, I would add a timer too, and that's why I would do it like this. But it is what it is. We did that with, what's it called? Didn't we do it legit with, Constrict, or did we use rare candies at the end? I think that's 5. I hope that's 5, or else I goofed. You sacrifice EVs if you rare candy, that's it, really? That's true. And there's not, like, a lot we're sacrificing. Well, there is. If you get defense EVs, there's a lot we're sacrificing. Because HP, defense, and special defense is pretty much all we're using this whole run. It actually does matter towards the end. Actually matters a lot towards the end. This is a podcast? It's not a podcast. There's things I'm doing. It's gonna get a little bit, like, not only faster, but there's gonna be, like, more stuff we can do after we get past May here. This is just such an early hurdle, there's not much options. It's the Piché cast soft lunch. I said if I become a podcaster, run. Unsubscribe, run. Get the hell out of here. Please. By the way, for those of you who may not have seen this run before, the odds of Wilmer missing rollout is exactly the same as Effect Spore going off. Once we get past May, we get to June. And as we all know, we're trying to get to January. That's where the end of the game is, because it's a new year. Willow-cast featuring chat. Can you give me a pat on the head? Do you want me to touch your head with this? Because if you want me to, I mean, it's kind of gross and, like, icky under there, if you're okay with that, but, I mean... Yes. We're here to watch you talk with Pokemon on the side. Just you wait. That was a terrible switch. I didn't even pay attention. Maybe it is just a podcast with a video on the side. Maybe I was so wrong. The Band-Aid, like, bubble gum. Or chew the Band-Aid. I'm not going to do that. This is really painful. I think I cut the tip of my thumb off. Not like a lot of it, but I'm pretty sure I did cut the tip of my thumb off. It's very painful. If I poked it like this, it would hurt really bad. It would hurt quite a bit. I could also swap out, like, Mighty Enna for another Breloom if I was feeling brave. Or Marchtomp for another Breloom, I guess. If you get a level 81 Zigzagoon, you can have a 1% chance to pick up leftovers. That's true. That's true. Wait, is that true for Ruby? Why'd I switch? That was dumb. It ended up working out okay here, but I don't know why I'm just, like, doing things and not paying attention. What are you up to lately? That's gotten you so beat up? I don't think I'm just tired. I don't know. I was trying to cut sweet potato fast, so I cut the tip of my thumb off. It was very painful. It was bleeding a lot. It's just Emerald? Okay, then I can't do that. This is Ruby version. In Ruby, isn't it, like, flat? Is there leveling? No, I think it's flat, right? Because you can get rare candies right off the bat. Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or is there leveling up to pick up in this game? I know, I just thought you'd like to know. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. That's kind of you. Thanks for the information. Okay, that's an important miss because I don't have much of a chance left. If I get poisoned, like, immediately here, then we have a chance. Please? It's okay, we still have a small chance. Emerald is bugged from what I remember. Not pickup. I don't think pickup's bugged, but there are parts of Emerald that are bugged. The way it generates its seed is bugged. We got it. Okay, wait, there is a chance. There is a chance here. They finally add a box legendary to Ruby? No, I don't know when they're gonna do that. It's really weird they haven't ever done that. Because, like, Sapphire has one. I don't know why they just released it the way it was. Pickup is buggy, but not bugged. Yeah, it's just not, like... It works the way it's intended to work. It's just intended stupidly a little bit. Remember that fountain tile glitch? I'm gonna commit bad things. I'm gonna do bad things. What do I want to do here? Do I want Mud Artist to take some damage? Probably not, because Tentacool is good against everything. No, probably I do want this thing to take damage because Tentacool is good against everything. And you know what? I don't really care about Princess dying either. Doing a face reveal is a bad thing? I did a face reveal. I did it at the beginning of the stream. Remember when I revealed every pore on my face? That's the thing I did. Max Rifted, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we go to Mud Artist. Ready? We go to Mud Artist. It uses Growl. It goes, uh-oh, I'm going to take damage here. Then I'm going to switch to Shrewski, expecting a splash. I got Water Gun. That was worst case scenario, but it could be worse. Now Numel is going to come in. I'm going to instantly switch to Tennis Ball. And now it's going to use Tackle because Ember's a bad move against my high special defense and water resistance against fire. And I go to Shrewski and I get poisoned turn 1. And I go back to Tennis Ball because I was lying, and now it uses Ember. I don't get burned, and it tackles, and it gets poisoned turn 1. I go back to Tennis Ball, who gets growled. And it uses Tackle, and it gets poisoned turn 2. I stop narrating, and it starts to work. What the fuck? Wait, what list? Why would they make Dragonfang Twister Pelipper as a rental mon? Is that in the Battle Factory? They have a Dragonfang Twister Pelipper? Because that's kind of cool, actually. I kind of like that. Marshtomp has a funny face. What does Marshtomp's face look like? Very silly, I agree with you. 100%. It's in the tents? That is really weird. That is strange. I wonder if it's just supposed to catch you off guard. Kinda looks... Linda looks like me? Who the fuck is Linda? The eyes are kind of unsettling. A little bit. I've never noticed how, like, reptile its eyes are. When you look at it on a Game Boy screen, it looks kind of cute. Like, if you zoom out, it looks kind of cute, but up close and personal like this, it does have kind of reptilian eyes. It's kind of freaking me out. We're kind of running out of steam to beat Grovyle here. I don't think this is the one. Yeah, this is not the one. There's no way. There's no splash in Factory. Squidward tennis balls. I'm pretty sure that is the reference. I'm pretty sure... I let chat name them. I'm pretty sure that is the reference. Have you tried using Will-O-Wisp? Yeah, do you want to see what happens? Check it out. This is what happens when you use Will-O-Wisp. It don't work. Same deal for Numel. I tried. I tried so hard and I got so far. Dragonfang is Gen 2, isn't it? That's a reset. That's a really unfortunate crit. Try using the Fortin Will-O-Wisp? I don't even know what that means. I can't even begin to pick that apart. I can't even begin to piece those things together. No, Dragonfang is an item I believe you get in the Dragon's Den. If I do release a video next year, it would probably be a video essay on why I think Gen 3's Battle Factory is the best thing in Pokemon. You would do a really good job with that too, because I don't think anyone in the world knows the Battle Factory in and out better than you do, LRXC. I don't think there's anyone more like able to talk about the mechanics of it, like a full deep dive into it better than you would be able to. Dragonfang raises Dragon-type damage by 10% unless you're playing Game Boy, where it does nothing due to a bug in the code. That's true. There are a ton of weird bugs in Gen 2. The weirdest bugs are, like, around the Pokeballs. Isn't there a weird one with, like, the Water Stone, too? Can't you use Waterstone on like Onyx or something weird? Echo told me Gen 2 was elite. Gen 2 is my favorite gen, but it's because it was the first one I really got into. So I, you know, nostalgia, whatnot. It'd be a bit esoteric, like not just the competitive aspect of it, but its place as a Pokemon challenge. I would watch that. I would watch that, and then halfway through, because I'm really tired, I would fall asleep, and then I'd wake up, and then I'd rewind back to where I fell asleep, and then I'd watch the rest. And then I'd write a comment that makes no sense. Gen 2 smells bad? I like Gen 2! In Gen 2, if you play Crystal version, the first name it gives you is Chris, which makes it S tier off the bat. That just gives it like 5 letter grades up at the beginning. Okay? So watch what you're saying there, pal. You're not allowed to like things I dislike. You're also not allowed to like things I like because I like them and they can't be yours. They're mine. They're mine. The amount of Gen 3 knowledge you have would take up more paperwork than what it took to send the first man to the moon. Are you talking about me or LRXC? Because I think my brain is like a Google Drive in that it's always 90% full, and if you want to put it in something big, you got to take something out. Or pay, and I ain't paying. You have to share the exact same opinions on everything. You, Mr. Pink Pixel Man. Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I know a lot about the tile sets. This run's dead. I don't. This one's dead. I can't beat this one now. I'm too low. I'm starting to sweat too. I don't like this. Tile set hype? I haven't made a tile set video in a while. Not since the summer. Your phone right now has more technology in it than the rocket that sent the first man to the moon. And you know what else does? My 2-pound meatloaf that I made. It would take a god back then to figure out that recipe. Fortunately, I was born. Why don't you intimidate the Whalmer? Because then it's just going to get an extra hit in on something that doesn't resist it. Like, ideally, I'd rather get the poison off and then intimidate it afterwards. Like, the best case scenario is we just get it early. Somebody just joined it. I can't see who, but welcome. You can't intimidate Wilmer. He ain't scared. It also, if his attack gets lowered and he doesn't get poisoned, it also lowers his odds of using a physical or contact move. Physical. Contact's the wrong one. It lowers his score. So he might be more likely to use Water Gun. It's not... Feebas Friday's dead, okay? Let's be real here for a second. Let's be real. I don't know why I clicked that, but it worked out. Let's be real, okay? We're not turning on crowd control. We're not going to hunt a Feebas today. We're just not. Shuckle Saturday is tomorrow. Hey, I'll tell you what. Tomorrow for patrons, we have an extra stream. So if you sign up for the chrispiche Patreon, I can't tell you if or if not there is racy photos on there of myself, but I can tell you there's a stream tomorrow, and we got Effect Sport early. I can tell you that too, and I can tell you that the stream that was voted for was Minecraft, and I don't know what I'm doing in Minecraft because they all know. I don't know, but we're playing Minecraft, so that's something. Gen 2 is not that good pacing-wise, but it still has that magic when it comes to world building. I agree. I agree with that. What I like about it is before, you know, Pokemon was, like, really established, being able to go to Kanto after beating the game was really fucking cool back then. It was very cool back in the day. Also, big news, rollout's over. Let's put you in. It should do 2 more turns of poison. That's the thing. People really like Heart Gold and Soul Silver out of kind of the same thing. Same idea. All right, we're in a really good position now. Numel's the next one coming in. If we get any poison on this Numel, we can win this. But we have to get a poison first. If it gets paralyzed, I might cry. It'd still be cool now. I agree. I agree. A new day for Twitch tags? What do we have today? Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which is a lie. Pokemon, which is true. Goodwill NASCAR. Thumb Potato Surprise. Go-Kart Butter Garlic. Olive Oil and Vinegar. And I Shave at Buffalo Wild Wings. Then why the last one? Why the last one there? I've never played Cobblemon either. That's a thing I haven't done. I'm also dog at Minecraft, though. I'm also hot dog baloney water at Minecraft. It's really easy to get swept up in the problems of Gen 2, but at the end of the day, the vibes are immaculate. I agree with you. I agree. I think it's a magical game. It's crazy to do anything at Buffalo Wild Wings, including eat. Including eat. The only thing you're really allowed to do at Buffalo Wild Wings without being like a wacko is watch a sport. That's about it. If you're like a person who's like, I'm regular, and you're not in college, you're like a grown-ass man. You're like, man, I go to Buffalo Wild Wings at least once a week to eat. Stop! Don't do that! Oh, Creations and I are maybe going to do a server together if you want to join. I am so down. Oh, I thought you were asking me. I was like, I'm pretty sure you've already asked me. Gen 2 is just too repetitive with no story. Look, I'm telling... Wait, this is an instant loss. I'm telling you, go back to 2000, be a child, and then try that again. And then try that one again. I'll wait. I'll wait for you to time travel. You were not yet alive in 2000? Try again. What did I just say? Try again. Go be alive in 2000. That was huge. That was a gigantic poison right there. There are problems you can say with Gen 2, even for being in 2000 and being whimsical and whatnot. There are problems. Obviously, the glitches. Obviously, Pokemon being completely unobtainable till post-game that should have been available before. A lot of key trainers not using new Pokemon. Those are all issues you can 100% argue 100% of the time, even with it being back in 2000. Talking about the story of Pokemon games is like talking about the gameplay of Microsoft Excel. I can't even argue with that. I can't argue with that. You do have a little point there. Gen 2 and remakes are basically Gen 2 games at the price of one. What's the dislike? Or basically 2 games at the price of one. I'd say it's a little smaller than 2 games for the price of one. But it is more than 1 game for the price of one, I'll give you that. Okay, Numal, this is a great start. I'm very okay with this start. Let's switch over to dinner and just get the poison turn 1 again. Didn't happen, but that's okay because we have so much health. If we get burned really early, I'll be sad, though. That's okay. Sleep is still okay. Sleep is still okay. Keep it moving. Keep it in motion. Kanto went on a big diet for Gen 2. This is true. This is true. I had to relax. The diet was ruined. Because I uploaded so late, there's only 1 sign up for the Patreon wheel this month, so I'm just giving it to them. No worries. 0 worries. It is a free thing that you offered to do, so I mean, if you even said I'm not doing it this month, I would be like, alright, that's fine. No skin off my nose. I didn't grow up with Black and White. I've only played it like all the way through 1 time, but I really enjoyed it. I like Gale of Darkness a lot. I played through that game a bunch as a kid. I wish I could play through it in my current stream series, but unfortunately I can't. God damn it! That was heartbreaking. What the hell? When did black come out? When did black and white come out? I think I was like in middle school, maybe like high school. What year was black and white? 2011? I think I was like a freshman in high school or maybe in 8th grade. Played Gen 5 for the first time like 3 years ago. I played it like... I think I played it around that time too, to be honest with you. I think it was when I first moved here. I actually played through it, or maybe a year before that. Oh, it's using rollout. I'm being dumb. That was a bad mistake. 2010 in Japan, 2011 in the West. Ah, yes, I remember in 2010 when I was Japanese and then became not Japanese. I'm going to reset this one. That was just a mistake. I think I was 14 or 15. I get weirded out because X and Y came out when I was in high school, which is weird for me to think about. Like, X and Y to me both feels really old and really modern. I don't know why. I don't know why in my head it's like that. I think it's because it's a 3D game, but it doesn't look like a great 3D game, but it's because it's on the 3DS, so it didn't have the hardware to make it like a big 3D game. So it makes sense. But I never had a 3DS, so it's weird in my brain. It's like hard to imagine it. I just remember when X and Y came out as I was working at Target. I don't even remember it coming out. I remember there being like I remember seeing on social media like an ad for it coming to 3D. And I think I remember like being like, "Aw, I wish I was still a kid because I didn't have a 3DS and I didn't have money for a 3DS." So I was like, "Aw, I wish like I wish I didn't get socks for Christmas." I would have liked to see Pokemon turn 3D for real. It's the beginning of the end for creative Pokemon worlds. I think, here's my opinion. I think that Pokemon is starting to spin back into more creative things. It's not there yet, but I think it's starting to do it again. It's not there, though. It is not there yet, though. Poison, that's good. Not a great start, but not a bad start. Gen 3 came out when you're in high school? That's crazy. That rollout missing was actually a really big deal. I don't know. Would you count Let's Go as being a mainline game? I'm not going to sit here and say they're good games, but they look good. Comparatively, I think they look better than most Pokemon games in general. Getting socks for Christmas is the best. I've never had something disappear out of nowhere and leave me more than socks have. I don't know what to make of that chat message. I need more socks, man. I'm running out of socks. Pokemon Yellow I got as a gift, but it wasn't for Christmas. It was like a random gift one day, and I don't remember why. I remember getting... Pokemon games didn't come out around Christmas. I remember my mom like taking me on Saturdays when they usually came out like early to like Toys R Us opening or whatever to go get the game the day it came out. Because we would be so excited about it. We'd be talking about it for like months. Because there would be commercials on TV and stuff. You poke your freaking eagle talons through each of your socks. What the... You don't even know where the holes in my socks are, man! I went to the wrong Pokemon here. This was a bad... Maybe misplay. This is your fault. The holes in my socks are at the heels because I just got big feet. They're not at the toes. It's not at the toes, it's at the heels. It's just because I have big feet, but it's not because I have big toenails. I don't have talons poking through like claws. Use a Japan-type Pokemon to beat whale types like Whalmer. What I need is to beat this camel. And what beats a camel but a mushroom beats a camel? A midnight release for Sun and Moon, but couldn't because I had school. I never went to a midnight release. I always went like next morning when the store opened. It's like, We have a chance! Okay, okay, what's the best case scenario here? What's best case scenario? I think we have enough in the tank to beat Grovyle because we have 2 pretty healthy tentacles, and if it wants to use Absorb, it's going to take damage. Excuse me. I think that we let Marshtomp go down. I think Marshtomp has the least value and can live a long time against Numel. Because Mightyena, even though it's weak to Fury Cutter, at least has Intimidate, which ruins Quick Attack, which is a good thing. Whereas Mud Artist both gets hit hard by Absorb, but also heals Grovyle when it gets hit by Absorb. So we might as well use you up. Okay, please. 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 We're gonna go... Who do we start with? Let's start with Dinner, because Dinner's just gonna die. Let's hope we outspeed. I don't think we will. It's probably gonna quick attack us. Okay. Malice, welcome to the stream. Do we... It's probably gonna quick attack me here. Do I just let it quick attack me because it's gonna do it no matter what? Or do I just get an Intimidate really quick? It's probably not worth being this optimal. We're probably in a position where we can't lose as long as I click the correct buttons. Why is it called the Slateport stream? Because we've been in Slateport for 3 streams. I'm thinking it is Intimidate. It's Intimidate. Get rid of Breloom. I think you're right. I lived. That was stupid. That's fine. I don't care anymore. Let's Intimidate again. If it's going to use Absorb, that's fine. I'll just Will-O-Wisp here. I missed. That was bad. That was a bad miss. That was a really bad miss. I need this to hit. Okay? Now we switch to Tennis Ball. And it's not going to use Absorb again. Let's go to Princess. It's going to use Pursuit. No, it used Absorb. Interesting. I wonder if that was a random. I wonder if that was a percent chance. Yeah, see, now it's using Pursuit. That's so weird. Now it's going to be random move. It could just be Quick Attack. I think what I want to do is I want to go the other Tentawitch. That's a bad crit, but that's okay. Let's keep you in. It might die here. It might die. Okay, it has one more. It has one more turn. I think it's over. I think it's over. It dies here. It kills itself. Let's go! It's done! We're free! Oh. I am saving. That was 142 whiteouts. Somewhere around 142 whiteouts to get through both Team Magma and May. Holy God. That means we can finally get a Roselia, and we have an immunity to electricity as we move forward. That isn't an Incata. Let's go. That took forever. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Poison Point is not cheating. It is absolutely not cheating. It is absolutely a strategy we can use. Get this berry back. I am also immune to electricity. Can you prove it? Kush, thank you for the membership, pal. Thank you, buddy. That's kind of you. I can. Don't actually do that. Please do not actually prove that. Don't do that. If you send me a video of you electrocuting yourself, I'm going to unmod you, and then you're going to be really sorry. Ow, this is hurting my thumb a lot. But I'm immune. What's the problem? I'm not willing to find out. Whew. I was expecting that to take way... I'm not even going to try to get an item there. I don't even know if it's there. That was actually way faster than I was expecting that to be. I thought we were going to have a lot more attempts than that. I love the taste of electricity. I will let Bug prove it. Bug is allowed to prove it, but nobody else. Imagine this guy came up with 2 Numels. I would just reset the game quite simply. Liquid Ooze has been so nice. I'm surprised at I've never ever, like, used liquid ooze for anything before. It's actually been so helpful. It's been really nice. Imagine Chris just ends the stream because he beat May. I end the challenge and I post a video up to May and just say how many attempts it took. The next problem I think we're going to run into, other than Team Magma, which is definitely going to be a problem going forward, is going to be Flannery. That's 100% going to be another problem. Also, Numal might actually be a gigantic roadblock for us if it doesn't have an actual contact move and it's a required battle. Flannery's possible. What do we do if we run into a Numal that doesn't have a contact move? Like, what if it is Magnitude and Ember? Is there any required Numal that would have that wouldn't have Tackle? I want to check something. Mounts. What's the mountain called? Chimney. I think Maxie's fine. Not my chimney. I don't autocorrect to my chimney. Mount Chimney trainers. Tabitha is required. Team Magma Grunt. I don't know if this is required, but it's a Zubat and a Poochyena. I don't care. Tabitha's Numal has a tackle. That's fine. Second Numal tackle. That's 2 Numals. That sucks, but we're going to have Poison Point, which is way better. Maxie, Camerupt has tackle. So we need to get a flying type, I think, just in case, because they will have Magnitude. Honestly, Pelipper might be a really big grab because resists fire and immune to ground. Every single Mega should be designed like Slowbro, where they just get swallowed up by something and turn into a top. Or do you not mean Mega Slowbro, just regular Slowbro? Yeah, Waterbird might be really good. Might be useful. Kecleon is always an option, just to, like, be immune to stuff sometimes. Kind of a dumb option, but it has high special defense, if I remember right, which is really useful to stop Ember. Except Ember might proc Magnitude, so it doesn't really work. Why didn't you do this in Sapphire? Because we already did Sapphire. We did Sapphire because it was harder in the last one. Why don't we switch it up and make it harder in this one? I think it makes it a lot more interesting, to be honest with you. Because if we were just fighting Carvanas and Sharpedos, it'd be kind of boring. You're worried you missed the run part? Left, check back in, and glad to see there's run to go. We do have a lot more run. What Poison Point Mon is there access to? Just the greatest Mon in the entire game. I will show you. Check this out. It lives right down here. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Do you have a Numal? Or a Slugma? Please don't show me that. Please don't have Water Veil. Don't have a Whalmer. Please. I don't have Poison Point yet, man. Please. Put in Mighty. Yeah, put in Marshtomp. Can you nickname it Big Cheater? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because I'll tell you what, the game is pretty much unbeatable if you don't have it. And it's not even a good Pokemon. To be 100% real with you. This sucks. Fighting a trainer with 6 Pokemon and you can only use Will-O-Wisp and it has Supersonic? That sucks. Thank you for the 69. I appreciate it. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all those bits you cheered, but damn it, that looks cool. Please just die. Please. We're at like 200, 300% speed. How badly is the Bald Bandit doing? We got to Mauville. Okay, Goldeen. Does Goldeen have Water Veil? I'm gonna scream. Does it have Water Veil? It can. But it's not its first ability, it's its second ability, so this is probably Swift Swim. Okay, thank God. Oh. You beat May, so now we're in June. True. Fact. It's okay, I didn't scream. Add it to the next Yoink budget. We could do... we could do another Yoink for this winter. Why don't we invite Peter on and do Yoink? I feel like Peter would be the best guest we could possibly have for Yoink, because Peter would take it both so seriously and so goofily. 432 Park Ave. Kush, do you know what Yoink is? Like the game Yoink? .612 Wharf Avenue. Do they have a trash chute that goes all the way down? Oh, I want this! That's the poison point Pokemon. I want it. I want it. Also, it'd be smart to switch in Tentawitch here. No, but I'd love to learn. It's a game show that I made. And it's definitely not a ripoff of Deal or No Deal. Don't let anyone fool you. Don't let anyone lie to you. The light almost left your eyes when you saw that Goldeen. If it had Watervale, I actually would have cried. Because what's its learn set at level, like, 12? It probably has Horn Attack. It would only have Peck. We'd be fine, actually. We'd be totally okay, but we'd have to Effect Spore it. Which would suck. Actually, it could mean there's an auto-lose chance unless we could stall it out. That's exactly where we are, Haz. That is right where we are right now. This battle was an accident. Our goal is to get a Roselia right now. It's about to make our lives way easier. Honestly, I'm not even like... I feel like I'm unprepared. This is so good. Look at this. Look at this Liquid Ooze action. I feel like unprepared to even like do stuff past May. I was ready to just sit here and slam my head into the wall until we got it. We got it in like a half hour. Meryl? Oh my god, I thought I had Waterville for a second, but I can't have it. My band-aid's coming apart. It's freaking me out because there's a lot of blood under there. Ugh. I need to take this sweatshirt off in a second or I'm gonna look like a fucking sweating piece of cheese. You know when you like put your sandwich in the toaster oven for not long enough and it's just got a sweaty piece of cheese on it? That's me under the sweatshirt. All for the sweet potato. You should have seen the sweet potato though. I fucked it up. Sweet potato right now and broccoli is like my favorite thing to eat, and it's really weird. It's really strange of me. I don't know why I eat it every week. Cheese boy. It's cheese man to you. Try to deny your cheese milk allegations. Okay, one time in my life, I accidentally burned some milk on my stove and it turns into cheese. And this is just who I am now forever? Showed it who was boss. I showed it who was boss and who was CEO. Sweet potatoes go hard as fuck with some butter. This is true. I just roast sweet potato fries though with a little pepper and a little paprika and call it a day. No, I had burgers today. Don't worry. I'm still same old Chris. I just had it with broccoli and sweet potato. Okay, thank God we're free from that. That was a mistake. Heal me, save. Also, we have the daycare now. Wait, that's actually really big, too. That means we could get Gyarados if we want. Gyarados would be really good to proc certain moves on Watson, which is big. I mean, so would, like, Tentacool and whatever. But I feel there's a way, and a will. Is there anything worth getting other than Roselia here? Probably not. Because it's just Meryl, Zigzagoon, Illumise. Sorry, Illumise. No, he won't be fooled, don't worry. Because you see here Will-O-Wisp, but if I go to the menu here... according to the daycare man, they're perfectly healthy and normal, but he doesn't know what I'm doing behind his back. There it is! Slap it in Ultra Ball, call it a day. What did I just say? Listen to me. Guess how tall Roserade is? Isn't Roserade like 4 feet tall? Or something? Like 3.5 feet or something? I'm gonna burn it. Sweet potato. You should all start calling your significant others and your sweethearts sweet potato and see what they say. And if they don't like it, drop their ass. Be like, pull off the old sweet potato is really good with butter. And if they don't like that either, drop them. Oh, how tall Roselia is? It's probably like this big. Maybe like... It's like a little taller than Budu, right? How much is a meter? Like this? It's like a... No, I don't even know. I can't even imagine what a meter looks like in my head. Probably like 30 centimeters? I don't know. What should we name it? 1 foot. Sweet potato. Would that fit? I don't think that fits. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. Lego? Lego's kind of good. Yam. Oh, I like yam. Yam's a good one. Roserade is 1 foot. Sweet potato. Sweet potato. Alright, I'll tell you what. We have to get 2. Let's do sweet potato and yam. We'll get 2 and there'll be sweet potato and yam. Sweet potato. And now we gotta get yam. And we're gonna do a crazy person thing. We're gonna slap them both in the daycare, get the bike back and forth. And it's gonna make an egg, and I don't care. We're not gonna need the egg. We just need them both to level up a lot. Then do we want to get a Gyarados just for funsies, or do we want to stick with our Tentacruel team? That's crazy how much bigger it gets to become Roserade. That's a huge difference. Yam! 1 ball? Damn it. Damn it, Yam. We can't ditch Tennis Ball and Tentawitch. We might have to ditch at least one of them at some point. We're gonna have to build some pretty specific teams to get through stuff. 2 Roserades is gonna be kind of important though, just in case they're fire types. It's just more guaranteed than trying to go for Effect Spore over and over again and get like 1 result out of 3. Come on, Yam! Yam! Y-A-M. Perfect. They're perfect. Alright, let's put away... It doesn't matter. Who do we have in here? We have Celtic Bra, Makusera, Goon Knight, Mouse Dude, Shagoon, Maku Triss, Sweertato, and Yam. I think it's a Squidward Tennis Balls reference. Ever hearing of candied yams in some cartoon? I don't know how you'd candy yams either, exactly. Unless you made like a jam? I bet they're delicious though. I bet they would be fire. You know who would figure it out? I bet Nile Red would figure it out, and it would be specifically on the Nile Blue channel. And you'd have to watch the entire thing. Ed, Ed, and Eddie? Uh-oh, there's police outside. I hope they're not coming for me. There's Flapjack. There's nothing better than going through social media and seeing someone use a Flapjack clip to react to something. Not many things better than that. That makes my heart warm up. Alright, I have to be careful because I don't want to battle this lady who can go through walls. Also, I think I want to change this because my thumb hurts. I'm going to change the controller really quick to be my actual analog stick. So we're going to do this for a while. Uwo's lab channel? Who's that? Who's Uwo? I lately have been watching... There's the egg. I lately have been watching a lot of science channels and then a Pawn Stars clips like an old man. I see clip of from the official Pawn Stars channel of most expensive items sold to Rick and Big Hoss. And it's got like a tongue emoji on it and an arrow pointing at some like dirty garbage I've never seen in my life. And I'm like, yeah, I want to fucking watch that. Like, that rocks. I did watch the Super Beer video. I did. I think that's insane. It also looked disgusting when they turned it into like a big thing of powder. That looked nasty. Fake fan Rick is Big Hoss. A Big Hoss is a Newgrounds icon. Don't say that. Different character. Fake Newgrounds fan. Fake chrispiche fan. Yeah, he takes... Is it 100 beers? I think it is 100 beers. Decarbonates them and then concentrates it into a powder of beer, getting rid of all the water. And then tries to turn it into one beer. Or my message is filtered. Write nicer. I don't know. Did you watch Ice Knife versus 1,000 Degree Red Hot Iron Ball? You don't. Little do you know I made that video. Little do you know that every channel you've ever seen that you got pissed off showed up on your homepage and watched 10 commentary YouTubers complain about. Little did you know that I made them. Little did you know I was the mastermind behind all of them, and I'm rich. The fluffy beer dust was vile. I've noticed that all of those videos are really funny and interesting, but it's just like... It's like I got the chemical out I wanted, and now I have to get rid of all the junk. And now I mix the chemicals, and I get rid of all the junk. Now I mix the chemicals, and I get rid of all the junk. And then there was more junk, I get rid of all the junk. And then I tested it, and there was more junk, so I gotta get rid of all the junk. You were the landlord from Smiling Friends. I was wondering if you wanted to hang out and drink... What does he say? Play Burnout Revenge for the PS2, and drink diet soda and smoke weed. He doesn't say it in that order. That's chemistry, though. It literally is. You know, when I'm watching those videos, I was big into science in high school, but I wasn't into chemistry because my chemistry teacher was ass. Our chemistry teacher wasn't like your normal ass, where it was like open butthole, or where it was like you didn't learn anything because they couldn't teach you. My chemistry teacher, everyone got A's. It was because he literally didn't teach, let us goof off, and then gave us tests that were open notebook. And then we could talk to each other during tests. And it was insane. So his classes all had really good grades. And then the faculty would be like, oh yeah, this guy's great. All of his kids pass. They're all really smart. And nobody learned anything about chemistry. I didn't learn shit. I made like a joke video for chemistry class about like one topic because I liked making videos. And that's like the only thing I remember. There's like a shot in the video where I made an edit where my brother got struck by lightning for no reason and died because it was like a movie trailer. We smoking Wednesday? But my research says it would be like candied yams, in which yams, usually sweet potatoes, though, are cooked with a syrup base, often flavored with spices like cinnamon and nutmeg. And that sounds tasty. I just barely avoided that lady. Well, the problem was, now that I've watched like a bunch of chemistry videos, I was like, oh, I would have loved this in high school. I could have been crazy mad scientist Chris Piché if things had been different. But nay, instead we have the Chris Piché we have. That's not how it worked out. You have to relearn all that stuff you go to college for anything. College literally is just networking and socializing. It's about learning how to be on the social ladder. And then they make you take classes about things, but you don't really learn that much. Oh shit, these are good to go. This Chris Piché is good. Wait, that has natural cure! We can't use sweet potato, it's useless! Oh, that was a waste of money and time. I'm so sorry, Swear Tato. You have to go on the PC forever. I didn't even realize. You might be Chris Quiche. I don't think I'd be a YouTuber, though, if I did chemistry and I was really into it. I don't think I would have, like, taken the next... Even though I love making videos, and I've always loved making videos, I think I would not have taken the next step to, like, film chemistry in an interesting way. I think maybe I'd have, like, a small channel with, like, 5 subs that were all my friends, and I'd have, like, one video in a lab in a class or something. And it would not be, like, relevant in any way. You would reinvent the nuke if you were chemist, Chris. I would be like the nuclear Boy Scout. That would be me. I would be infamous. I need to sell some stuff. Never need this. Not going to use it. Going to avoid it. Probably hold on to ethers. Probably hold on to PP ups. Don't need this. Don't need this. Nor this. Nor this. Nor this. Nor the mushroom. Never need protein. I had another thing I could sell, but I can't be bothered to go back. Bro would make the fart gun from Despicable Me real. That would be sick. Okay, that would... I should just do that. I should just learn how to make the fart gun from Despicable Me and make that a video. Even without, like, all the schooling and everything, I should just do that. Just a thing I should do. Chris is a chemist would just be him making the grossest smelling concoctions. We already have people who do that on YouTube, though. I would just need to make the fart gun and move on. I did watch the soap video, and I think I've seen Moist Critical make soap, too. And it makes me want to make a video, like, what's the worst smelling soap I can make? Which is funny, because that's right in line with exactly what you said I would do. Like, what if I made, like, fart-smelling soap? What would that be like? You wash yourself, and you're clean, but you smell like fart? What if I made, like, egg-smelling soap? Egg-scented. Tuna water soap. Oh, they made poo soap? Damn it. They already beat me to it. Never mind. What flavor fart does the soap smell like? What kind of question is that? What flavor fart? What, are you gonna eat the fart? It would just be a rotten, stinking methane sulfur fart. Bath and Body Works would come after you for ideas. They should make the click remote real. Or no, that's Bed Bath & Beyond, my bad. Who is using Tuna Water soap? All of you pretty soon when my merch store launches. That's right. We're only gonna have Tuna Water soap and a fart gun for sale. And that's it. That's vile. Don't say horse dung. That's vile. Delicious crotch croutons. When you put delicious in front of it, it sounds like it belongs in the Delicious James shop. No, fart gun because we don't want to make a mess. That's pretty much just a flamethrower, is it not? You just don't, like, light a match in front of it? Alright, we're not going to name this Sweartato. Sweartato's been taken. What do we name this, chat? Name it Poop Gun? No, you already have the patent on that one. Ow! Abscess apples. Sad yam? We're not calling it horse dung, I can tell you that. Or fart gun. Poetlo. What if we do... we can't do squash. We did squash in the Scarlet. Name it vermin? What about varmint? Varmint's close to vermin. What about horse dung? I don't even think that fits. No, it does fit. That's awful. What about varmint? Like... varmint. What about... Okay, wait. Use your brain, Chris. Use your brain. Use your brain. Use your brain. Brain working? Heathen. Raid? Did we get raided, or is that the name you're suggesting? Crunchwrap. Crunchwrap's kind of fire. Does that fit? C-R-U-N-C-H. Crunchwrap? We're doing Crunchwrap. That's fire. Crunchwrap fits, and it's a good name. This is so hard to click with my bad thumb. And it has poison point. We're good. We're good. He never likes my names. Look, I like a name if I steal it and take credit for it. And unfortunately, your name was still on the screen when I was reading yours, which means I couldn't steal it and take credit for it. Okay. I think I want to get a Magikarp too, to be quite honest with you guys. To be 100% real with you, I think I want a Magikarp. And I think I want to go this way because there's just less chance of me accidentally fighting a trainer. You can get Magikarp here, right, Shirley? Ow. This is too fast. This is too fast. Wait, I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I have the skill power. Got it. It was perfect. It was easy. When Roselia goes super mode, we can name it Supreme. We should have had Crunchwrap and Supreme, but instead we have a Yam Crunchwrap. What if we name this Magikarp Supreme? Chris's hardest challenge would be beating Pokemon without status abilities. This run would be impossible. It wouldn't be beatable without status. Name it Hambone. That is kind of hard. Tony. What if we call him Pinesaw? What if we call... It's a Gyarados, right? It's a big blue shrimp. Blathagor. Name it 10 spaces. Fish Finger? That's gross. Big Lipper? That's gross. Supreme is still an option. Shromp. Lobster. Sushi. Shrimp Quesadilla. What if we name it, Hang on, I can do this. I can do this. Sweetie Bree, like Sweetie Brianna. You know, like sweaty cheese. Ground beef on his friend's bathroom wall on TikTok? That's disgusting. Good one, buddy. What, are you making fun of me? I thought this was fire. Sweaty Bree. Like, I don't have to lock it in. No? Iron Mine? That's it. That's it. I've got a name. I've got a name.
21 months and 2 months till Christmas.
That's wild. 21 months is a lot. Thank you for the 21 months. Also true and scary. I saw Iron Mine, so therefore we're going to do Iron Mike. And we're keeping it as Iron Mike. This is Iron Michael. And it's locked in. You have to stick with Iron Mike. Okay? Iron Mike is going to be our rock. Okay? She is going to be special. It's Patrick Mike's cousin. I'm going to swap Tentawitch, and we're going to keep Tennis Ball for now. Iron Mike Shear. Do we have a synchronized Ralts we're about to fight too? Which, it's not a problem, but it's a silly one. Alright, I gotta get the mic back out, and then we can hang out again while they're leveling up. The mic is short for Michelle, just like Michael Jordan is actually short for Michelle Jordan. Tron Mike? Michelle! Just like Michelle Jordan and Michelle Jackson. Obviously. Michael Obama. I feel like we haven't posted content in over a month, and I feel like I want December to be the comeback month. We did big things. Also, I don't know if you guys saw. Today, a video about All In dropped by Point Crow and some shorts, which was really cool. I feel like we did big things towards the beginning of 2025, and then we slowed down. And I feel like we got to speed it back up in December. I feel like big things got to happen again. No, it's not going to be public prank month. Why would be Michael be short for Michelle? Because Michelle has like 6 L's. When we're doing another versus mod stream? Good question. Usually I do like one a year. Did you look on the Point Crow rant? I did not. I did not look into it. I went right to bed and then I forgot about it, to be honest with you. Belle, welcome to the stream. I want December to be, and my brain jumped to brain rot for a different franchise. No, Michelle is Michellellellelle. It's very simple. Like, I was in 2nd grade once, okay? My friend's mom's name was Michelle. I would know this. We have to wait till I'm better at a game before we do one. How do you think I feel? I usually lose those things. So I assume Chris knows the works of Tobias Volpes. I'm not sure. Probably not. Probably not. It's a new yoink French spelling. If you guys could have one accent, this is what, I think I've talked about this, that this question keeps coming up at work. If you guys could have an accent, if you could swap your accent for any other accent, what would it be? Which accent would you pick? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. Australian. 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 Scottish. Australian. Texan. No contest. Irish Gaelic. Simoleon. If you were Simoleon, you just die. You wouldn't be able to communicate with anyone. Shannon from Delicious James. That's a good pick. French. Scottish. I wouldn't swap because I'm Scottish. This is the only accent you need. Here's the thing. I would pick Scottish so that nobody would take me seriously ever. So that people would stop taking me seriously. Croatian, Pakistan, South Japan. It seems like the most popular is Australian, and the second most is Scottish, and third is probably French. Nobody wants, like, European Spanish? Nobody wants to take some flamencos and do this? Jamaican would go hard, too. Russian. The Australian accent makes you like 10 points. Shit! This is a bad battle. Wait, no, it's fine. I have a tentacle and a poison point. And the poison point doesn't matter because it knows Will-O-Wisp. I make my phone talk to me in Australian. Siri. German would be kind of funny. Nobody picked Chinese? I feel like as long as you don't pick, like, bland part of New England where you don't have an accent, you pretty much have something interesting no matter what. I think if I had to pick something that was more natural, I would pick Boston. No, not Boston's not one of those. Boston has an accent. Where I live, like New Hampshire, unless you go north, there's like no accent. Do a Chinese accent? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. There's no way I'm going to do that. That's crazy. The Midwest accent is the equivalent to a fridge hum that you can't fix. You know what? I can get behind that. I think you're right. Pak de ka. Yeah, that's the thing. I think people would also take me less seriously if I just had Boston accent, so I would be okay with that. And it would make sense. Crunchwrap is good. I'll give Iron Mike a little more time in the oven. Kind of sad that Yam and Crunchwrap are not even, though. We got New Yoink, but no New Hampshire. Everyone keeps saying New Hampshire doesn't exist. I'm getting kind of freaking peeved about it. Okay, because New Hampshire is very real. Okay? I don't know if you understand that. New Hampshire is very real. We have the smallest coast in the country. And don't try to pull coast theory on me. It's the smallest coast in the country. I got a Chicago one. Everyone else thinks we have a Midwestern accent, but actual Midwesterners don't think we sound Midwestern. I think people are just confused about what the Midwestern accent is because it sounds like a fridge humming that you can't fix. What's the UI at the bottom? Ironmon. It just shows you what Pokemon are on my team right now. People, for some reason I read your messages how thick people have accents in Australia. I got confused. I was like, only thick ones do? You gotta have a big BBL to have an accent in Australia? I was like, I should move to Australia. I fit right in. No, I don't want to raise another. I want to see what level my fish is. I think it's level 20. Okay. How much XP do you need, Mike? Ooh, we can do that. We can do that. Mike can actually attack things. Check this out. Mike is more useful than a normal Magikarp. I have a Wisconsin accent, but it's different compared to northern Wisconsin. I guess you kind of do. That's true, Kush. You do have a bit of an accent. I always listen to your voice, and I just think that's Kush's voice. I've never been like, he has a Wisconsin accent. I've been like, he has a Kush accent. Different southern and western accents. One of my relatives skips using 90% of the vowels when speaking. I can barely understand him, but dang, can they talk fast. Can they talk fast while also using all the vowels? A super unique Kush voice. That's what I'm saying. Real voice reveal at? This is my real voice! Would you want a Johnny Utah accent? Yeah, so I could just go, ugh. 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 I can't do it with my throat thing. I can't do any voices right now. That Kush was New England. No. No, Kush would have to say Christopher, what the fuck are you doing, kid? I wish you sounded like Germa. Sorry I'm not what you want. I'm sorry I failed you. Would you make a Johnny Utah post? What do you mean by that exactly? Because probably not. It's interesting that I really hear the Valley Girl accent. I only hear the Valley Girl accent outside of California, and I think it's one of those things. It's like, you ever talk to a fuckboy and he's got the same voice as every other fuckboy you've ever met? Like this low voice that's not actually low. And it's always slow. And it's like, yeah, what's up, man? What's good? You know? That's the equivalent of that for females is Valley Girl. It's never an actual girl that lives in the valley. It's just the fuckboy equivalent. Have you watched Haha You Clowns at all? Yes, I have. Not much. I've watched the stuff that's on YouTube. I can't even do the voice right now with my throat all messed up, I don't think. I and Mike. Dad. What do they say? They're like, we're so proud of you, Dad. I can't do the voice right now. That weird influencer vocal fry? That's very closely related to the Valley Girl stuff. If Johnny would give you the ability to make one post on his account, would you? I would do that to anyone's account, but I'd probably just write hi. That would be it. XQC accent? I can do XQC. Hang on. Want me to do XQC? I'll do it right now. Ready?
That's all, folks.
That's XQC. Oh, I hit the funny button. Somebody just died. Boo! I thought that was fire. This is making fun of people who stutter. I stutter. What do you mean? I'm making fun of a guy with millions of dollars, okay? I'm allowed to do this. He's a big boy. I heard all of Sweden going to the ocean. No, I like Sweden. That's where my family's from. Damn it. Canceled forever. I feel like he just talks too fast. Like he just trips over his words because he goes too quick. He's just got to slow down. Everyone at Looney Tunes has a speech impediment? Does Bugs Bunny? I mean, he goes, yeah. But is that a speech impediment or is that just like a thing he does? I would argue Taz probably has a speech impediment. And Daffy probably has a speech impediment. A verbal tick? Perhaps. Perhaps that's what it is. Would you go on a date with Machoke? If Machoke loved me tenderly for who I am, and not for my body, I would. Respect. I want him to look past the exterior and look at the interior and show me that we connect on a real level. Okay? Then maybe I'd go on a second date with Machoke. POV, I'm Machoke. I want Machoke to get to know the real Chris and be okay with it. Okay? If I take you back to my place and I got a big cutout of Danny DeVito next to a thing that says, I eat kids, okay? I want you to understand the what and the why and the how. Okay? And be cool with it. And I'm not a serial killer. What are your pet peeves? I don't like when people drink from their glass and they do this. They go, I hate that shit. I hate that so much. I hate it. It's not that big of a cutout. That's life-sized. You're making fun of Danny DeVito. Cancel that guy. Says I eat orchids. No, I'm not doing that again. I hate that. I hate that noise. I hate that. And then I hate when people chew and they put it in the back of their mouth and they go. I hate that. My dad used to do that when I was a kid and I used to get so mad and I go, why are you doing that? He go, you get more flavor out of it. And then I tested it. You do not, in fact, get more flavor out of it. It's just gross. Mine is when I randomly talk to myself and some dumbass questions me. Yeah, it's fair. I talk to myself at home all the time, but it's because I live alone and I'm not crazy. You hate, like, mouth noises? There's a lot of mouth noises I don't like. Dads do a lot of noises, though. There are a lot of certified, documented dad noises out there, such as... That's one that a lot of people hate. A lot of this comes out of dads. A lot of... And it's really loud. I can't even do it as loud as a dad does. I think you have to have kids and be a father in order to do it loudly. Open mouth chewing is gross. Like, it's such a dad noise. Oh, and then you do that noise, but right before that you go... And then you go... The obligatory... When you get off the couch, I do that. That's just age. The dad snore. The one that's specifically like... I don't think... Does Volby get Moonlight at this level? I don't want to deal with it. This audio is no good. The whole stream is ruined. It doesn't bug me that much, but it's because you hear it all the time. It's like, oh, just stop. I know it's coming. I know it's about to happen. I think my real pet peeve is when I know it's coming. That's when stuff starts to bother me, is when it becomes so repetitive that I know it's going to happen. Like I like things that don't change a lot of times. Like I like being able to have like a schedule. I like some repetition in my life, but when it's something stupid and useless and I know it's gonna happen, it starts to bug me. I'm being induced with rage. Like what's another one that would bother me? I'm trying to think of a good one that would bug me. I used to get bothered by a joke my dad would do. For some reason it's all my dad, but it's because he has like a lot of like one-liners that he just throws sometimes. I'm sure I will appreciate them at a later date. But like, if I'm like, ew, there's a hair in my food, my dad would instantly, like immediately without fail, be like, some people pay extra for that. Like guaranteed that was the joke that was going to happen right after, and I knew it was coming. You guys can, the council can decide, but I've taken shitty online tests and they said no. Remember we did a ADHD test on stream? Or an IQ test and I scored the lowest score possible? It was like a 69 or something. Are you gonna finish that? Another one my dad would do is like, I get bothered about something. And my dad would pull the old, you don't gotta stand tall, but you gotta stand up. And I knew that one would be coming too. It was inconclusive. It was likely no. You're cleared, obviously. You took a shitty online BuzzFeed quiz. Okay, maybe I would get distracted during a ADHD test. Maybe that's true, but we did get Iron Mike. I only talk to myself when I'm at home, but it's because there's nobody here. Not often do I talk to myself, like, in public. What's the game plan? The game plan is fight Wally, and Wally's kind of free because Wally just has a Ralts, and if it has Synchronize, I don't care. DJ Mike! DJ bitch! Take it online to confirm your asthma diagnosis. Do they have an asthma quiz? There's no way. Asthma quiz. Asthma flashcards. I don't think that's the same thing. Do I have asthma? Asthma self-assessment quiz. Hang on. Is this gonna show ads that are like, that expose my location on this website? Also, it did have Synchronize. Do I have asthma? Take our quiz to learn more. This is going to be one of those ones where you have to subscribe at the end. I know it. I just know it. Do you have breathing difficulties that come and go or feel worse at night or early morning? No. Over the last 12 months, have you experienced a tightness in your chest or a feeling of a heavy weight on your chest? Not specifically, no. Shortness of breath, wheezing, whistling, or noisy breathing? Sometimes. Do you cough more than other people around you? Generally, no. Only specifically at times. Do you have hay fever or eczema? No. Over the last 12 months, have you used asthma inhalers? Yes, but they didn't help. Did your breathing symptoms start after the age of 50? I'm a young man. Have you smoked cigarettes for 20 years or more? No. It's not likely you have asthma. But what about exercise-induced asthma? We don't know this. I think the proof that it's not asthma and it's a misdiagnosis is because it's in my throat where everything happens, and it's not in my chest. I think it's a vocal cord thing. Can you breathe, number? Or no? Can you breathe? No. Out of shape. I don't think it's that I'm out of shape. I am out of shape, I can tell you that, but I don't think that's why. I think it's genuinely a vocal cord problem. I'm more worried it's like a thyroid thing, which my grandmother had. The tonsil stones need to go. Get rid of them. Let's go princess, and then we win. Because this thing can't hit me anymore. The way your coughing sounds when you think you're having an attack. I have a really deep cough when it happens. But it's not like a wheeze. It's not like a high pitch or a whistle. It's like fucking deep. Like violent. Does this mean they want you to stream less? I don't think it's streaming. I think it's like a breathing thing. It's like the way you breathe when you exercise is I think the remedy for it. I think it's like you have to learn techniques on how to breathe different. Which is dumb in the context of a basketball game trying to play a sport, but you have to think about the way you're breathing the whole time. But if you ate dirt, that might fix it. Wait, this is kind of smart. I've never tried that. You're kind of a scientist. In a way. Let's put... Who's the fastest? It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go... Is Crunchwrap our fastest? That's deranged that a flower that's lower level than our other flowers are fastest one, but it is hasty, I guess. Just kind of a bad nature for me. Try a neck wrap overnight? I feel like I would roll around in my sleep and then I'd accidentally like choke myself to death. This is the wrong way too. This is a bad direction. I think this was a totally unnecessary battle. Yeah, I'm confused about this. I figured Roselia would be really slow. Yeah, I just don't want a thyroid problem, you know? I'd rather just have it be the vocal cord thing. It would make sense, though, if I have a vocal cord problem. Because all I do all day long between work and the stream is yap. It's yap, and then if I'm home and I'm not streaming, I might be exercising, which means that I'm breathing really heavily. Which is just evidence that it's probably a vocal cord thing. It's probably just in my throat. Have you tried throat coat? You choked on your own neck fat snoring this morning? That's kind of sick. That's kind of awesome. No, the most talking I do is like hours after like doom scrolling or something. I do my little, okay, game plan time. I do this and this, and then I go do it, and then I just sit down and watch like a video or something. Or I like cut my thumb, and I say to myself, what am I, stupid? The answer is yes, I'm stupid! And then I put a band-aid on my finger, and then I don't talk for a while. Have you seen an ENT? Don't know what that is. Magneton having Sonic Boom is scary. It is scary. It is frightening. It's kind of a problem. In fact, what we're going to need to do, and I'm not that scared of it, what I'm going to need to do is try to get things to not use Sonic Boom. So, let's double check Watson's team. Sonic Boom is on Magnemite, Voltorb, and Magneton. It's on all three. So ideally, what we want to do is use Gyarados in the front and try to get it to use Thundershock over and over again. But we might need to sacrifice something before that, I guess. Like Yam or something to get a burn up. Roll out on Voltorb is a little scary too. What do you mean I'm a seed or a fruit or a vegetable? I think there's a pretty good chance we win this. I think the only really scary thing is trying to get Will-O-Wisp up and dealing with rollout. Those are really the two scary things. We are going to intimidate it too, though. So really rollout isn't that scary. We have two intimidators. You didn't even read the question correctly? Chris, is coconut a fruit or a vegetable or a seed? Does coconut have seeds in it? It sounds like you know the answer and you want me to not know the answer. That's what it feels like. Which makes me feel like it's a trick question and I know it's not a vegetable. It could be a seed. How you tried housing an entry Detroit-style pizza about it? What do you want me to do with that? Fix your sentence. Correct answer is a mammal. It's a milk. Have you ever planted a coconut in the ground and see it grow? No, because I don't live near coconuts. It's a nut. I've played Coconut Simulator and it was definitely in the ground. But not all the way in the ground. I should really be more careful with my throat. It's really like when I yell, that's up here. The pain is down here, which happens when I do some voices, especially like lower voices. Have you ever, could ever, never when you could do anything? I think pepperoni is an S-tier topping on pizza. Is it the best topping though? Not sure. Not sure. Also, I locked myself in and forced myself to battle some other trainers, and I'm kind of salty about it. Man! I really went the wrong way. You bury coconuts in Animal Crossing? So true. Lock it in. It's a nut. It's a seed. Ears, nose, and throat doctor? Probably. Did that thing just use Earthquake? I wasn't even looking. No, use Thunderbolt. It's an electric gym. Been a long day. Well, there's not much of it left. That's why it's so long, silly. I don't know. You can make crazy pizzas. Like, pizza is still really good when it gets really crazy. I've had... what was it? I think it was squash, cranberry, and some ricotta or something, and it was really good. And I'm really surprised about that because it sounded vile, and it was really good. I've had weird pizzas before that are delicious. I'm not a fan of anchovies, though. 0% a fan of anchovies. Ricotta is fire. Fries are the best pizza topping. I've never had fries on pizza, but I've had potato on pizza, which is really good. I've had a potato bacon pizza. I've had potato egg pizza. Both have been really good. Both have been fire. And both have chives on them, too. Yeah, the squash ricotta cranberry pizza tastes kind of like candy. It's actually really good. Egg salad pizza sounds fucked up. Cheers. Bye-bye, Kush. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your... What time is it? Like afternoon? Oh, we're almost out of Pokemon. This isn't good. I don't know if we beat Magnemite here. Ah, we might white out to this. We could white out because of this Sonic Boom. Switch. We died to 2 Sonic Booms. There's one of them. I think we lose. Unless it's really stupid. No, we lose. That sucks. It's kind of dumb that you can lock yourself in against a bunch of trainers. But whatever. Okay, against Watson, who do we open with? We open with something something we can get rid of, right? Something sackable. I think we open with... Let's go Yam. Yam seems pretty free. Ever had salmon on pizza? No, I'm not a big fan of salmon, unfortunately. I bet if you eat salmon, it's good. I've had a Neptune pizza where there's like shrimp and clams, and that was pretty good. And if you're from Connecticut, you're going to get mad at me for saying pretty good. And you're going to say, Pepe's Pizza? Neptune Pizza with the clams? It's so good. It's the best thing ever with the white sauce, and you need to shut up right now, Chris Piché. But everyone else is going to go, ew. Nutella pizza with strawberries is fire. That's really good. That is underrated. That was a terrible miss. Awful miss. But it's okay. Michael's in Boston? You mean Mike's Pastries? Because I agree with you. That was an unfortunate sonic boom, but it is what it is. Let's see if we can go Iron Mike. It misses sonic boom. That was really big. Go for Thundershock. I'm from Connecticut and I don't like seafood. Good answer. Okay, it's gonna go for sonic boom again. Mike's Pastries is overrated. It's good. It's overrated because there's a line out the door that's like 45 minutes long every day. It is overrated. I can tell you that as a guy who lived in Boston. There's like you can go to pretty much any other cannoli place and the cannolis are just as good. Shrimp is not nasty. Don't say that about shrimp. How dare you? Don't be mean to shrimp. Isn't gravy jello just basically a stock cube? I think you're right. Every person ever that's been to Boston comes back and says, you gotta try Mike's Pastries, and they only go there because it's a 45-minute wait outside. Who like Pokemon Shiny Pizza? Would that be like fungus green? Mike's isn't bad, it's just not worth the wait. I haven't had it in 10 years. You know it was Good Saturday when dinner was pizza with Nutella pizza as a dessert. I had that in Rhode Island once and it was really good. Italian food is S tier. I don't know what you're talking about. Bug's losing Bug's mind right now. Bug's going crazy. Also, this isn't good. I'm going to switch back to Crunch Wrap, or Yam, better yet. All of these Sonic Booms are killing me. They're making it a gigantic pain. Let's try going tennis balls and see if it just starts using electric attacks here. It does. Okay, noted. We can use tennis ball for this too. Pizza's the only good thing they make here. What about, like, you ever have a good carbonara? You ever have, like, a really good pasta? And I mean, oh, that crit was not good. That was really bad. You have to have, like, a pasta that you can't, like, readily make at home really easily. Like, you need, like, a good-ass pasta. But if you have a good-ass pasta, then you'll be like, oh, wait, Italian food's S tier. I forgot. That's unfortunate that it still has an HP left. And it used a super potion. This is really unfortunate. This isn't going well. I've had Greek food. Greek food is good. I've never really had Slavic food, though. Any of you eat Himalayan food? I think I've had it once and it was good. There's not many, like nationalities in food that I don't like. I don't know if there's ever going to be a scenario where I'm like, yeah, I hate that country's food. Except for maybe Britain. England's the only one that's going to get the L. Okay? England's the only one. Okay, I'm going to open with Crunch Wrap. You leave us Brits alone. Oi! Okay, I'm gonna go Princess. I take a Sonic Boom. I might go for Sonic Boom again. I'm gonna try to go into Iron Mike and hope it goes for Electric Attack after. Maybe goes for Thunder Wave here. No, it just went for Shockwave. It would have been a better switch to just go into Marsh Stomp. But I don't have Marsh Stomp anymore, so this is really bad. I have to outlive this thing. How many Super Potions does this guy have? Does he only have 2? You're low-key right. I don't think Scotland specifically has bad food. I think, like, it's fucking British. Poland doesn't have food? What is Polish food? What do they got in Poland? I don't even know. You die. How am I going to do this? Can I make it through? if he doesn't have any more super potions, there's a chance as long as it doesn't keep clicking Sonic Boom. And it is, which is a huge problem. I may not be able to do this. I might need some berries. Because I can survive 2 Sonic Booms, and he can survive, what? At least 2 more turns of burn? That's unfortunate. Okay, if I had 1 berry, I would have won. Pierogies? Aren't pierogies delicious? What is toad in a hole? See what I mean? What is toad in a hole? What is that, man? Pierogies are like little potatoes, right? The only British original made in the country, regardless of who made it, food I like are fish and chips, haggis, and a delectable meal that is a bridie, and all meat pastry. I bet I'd like some of the desserts. I bet I'd like the meat pastries and meat pies. I would not like mushy ass peas. I would hate that. Egg in the middle of toast. You put a toad in a hole, then eat something else. Hang on. I am going to fix my band-aid really quick. I'll be right back. The art is not going to load. No, we're not changing it into a contest for Halloween. No. Costume, not contest. You know what? Okay, before I go, you know what is fire? Is Scottish eggs. Those are fire. Anyways, hang on. Let me fix this. Okay. Fix the band-aid. It looked like a nightmare under there. It looked downright devilish under there. Food talk time! I made my world-famous burgers today. I'm not big on rice. I like meals with rice in them, but I'm one of those weird people. And I say that intentionally because a lot of people do really like just rice. I'm not a big fan. I don't really like it. I think it's like, to me, it feels like I'm eating, while I'm eating it, like empty calories. Also, I could have sold those TMs. Let's give Mud Artist an orange berry. I'll hold on to the other one just in case I need it, but we should be getting better berries pretty soon. You're just now hearing of the burgers? It means that you need to be more online, obviously. You love, it sounds like you love lemon, Aaron. No! The one guy I wasn't supposed to run into. It is hard to walk in the right direction or click the right analog stick buttons with this big ass bunch of band-aids over my finger. One time when I was a kid, a sheet of glass fell on me and cut my ankle like super bad. That sucks. That's horrid. I like Asian food a lot. I'm a big fan of Asian food. Also, that hit me and I didn't even feel it, dude. I'm hopped up on some crazy shit right now. I got like garlic mayonnaise in my system. I got like a ton of broccoli in there. I feel like I just had heroin. I don't think Japanese food's overrated. I think there's a lot of great Japanese food. Sushi is delicious. If you get good sushi from a nice place, it's so good. It is fire. Some good ass sushi. You can also get cooked sushi, you know, right? Maybe I'm just a New England guy, but I've had fried lobster sushi rolls and those are fucking delicious. Those are crazy. I eat eel sushi. I like that shit. Would you like chicken with tomato sauce? Yes. Yes, I would. Like chicken spaghetti or chicken parm? Or chicken cacciatore? Hell yes. Fuck yeah. My favorite, well, a lot of sushi restaurants do like they call it at a lot of places like a mango paradise sauce, and it's usually served on like bass in the places I've gone to. But they usually have this sweet mango sauce, and it's so good. If there's anything on the menu with like a mango sauce on it, order it every time. It is so good. It's like candy. It is genuinely like candy. I eat rocks like a sparrow. I pick up shiny things and then I eat them. I like calamari. Calamari is just a fried food thing. Fried calamari is literally just a fried food thing. I've never gotten behind octopus, but I've never had what was it called? Takoyaki. I think I'd like to try takoyaki someday. Because that seems like maybe a version of octopus I might like. But I've had like grilled octopus and I hated it. Fried calamari's good though, but it's like equal to fried clams, you know? Pho is delicious. You like squids and octopus? Octopi? You will not like takoyaki. Is takoyaki bad? I'm gonna let Yam sit in here. I'm gonna let it keep trying to do shit to me. You mispronounced pho? Is it pho? What is it? Po? What is it? What am I doing wrong? The grilled octopus I had just tasted like fucking burnt grill. It's pho. Stir-fried noodles are delicious. You can make so many good stir-fries. You can also get so many good street stir-fries. If you go to like a truck that's serving stir-fry, that shit's gonna be fire unless you get diarrhea. But it's probably fire before the diarrhea. I've never been to a Korean barbecue. We don't have any around here. I'd like to try it. I would like to try it. You know, this is going to be so anti-American of me. I get so bored with the food at like American barbecue places. Like ribs and mac and cheese. It like tastes the same everywhere. It's like the same everywhere I go. It is no different one American barbecue place to the other. It's not bad. It's never like I have bad food, but it's just like it wasn't that good. 100,000 shiny root beer. I think you can get good Southern barbecue, but it's not like I've never had it in the South. Maybe that's different. But outside of the South, it's kind of the same everywhere. It's either like pretty good or not good. There's a 2-hour wait. That's crazy. I'll take that. Self-destruct is fine with me. This is total. I have 4 Pokemon alive against Magneton. I haven't used my Oranberry. I am 100% okay with this. I'm going to go Princess. And I'm going to go Will-O-Wisp. Keep Princess in and then start doing switches between Gyarados and Marshtomp. I missed. That's really bad. Southern barbecue is the exact same as your average barbecue place in New Hampshire. I believe you. I can't confirm, but I believe you. Is now the time to start getting Christmas songs stuck in your head? Can one person, and I mean one, you're going to have to fight it out. Can one person ping to me a reply in the Discord with the AI of me singing the Christmas song? Have yourself a merry little Christmas. I bet a Pokeblock would be the equivalent of eating dog food. I bet it tastes amazing to the Pokemon. It would taste like shit. If you ate one. It'd be like one of those like nutritional pellets. Where it's just like a bunch of vitamins stuffed together and like different meats and vegetables and stuff. Oh wait, he might have a super potion on this. He might have another super potion, which is a really big problem that I did not consider here. They taste like Starburst. They could, but I feel like it's just dog food. Unironic best snack hack: cucumbers and seasoned salt. I've never really been a fan of cucumbers, but that just sounds like pickles, so I'd be willing to try it. It sounds a lot like pickles, but not. Have you ever had Finland food? What does Finland have? What do they got in Finland? I've had Swedish food. Swedish food is good. Also, if you're a person who thinks IKEA is peak, try actual Swedish food and you'll never want to go back to IKEA. Have, like, someone from Sweden make the same food and then you'll never want to go back to IKEA. I think I have a guaranteed win here. I think I'm good. I think guaranteed I win. I think I leave Mud Artist in. And it dies. Done! We didn't even need the orange berry. We just need to get luckier. Wait, this might have a lot of PP. Yes. Let me fly out to Sweden. It's worth it! Closer to tangy salad. What's stopping me from just having cucumbers with salad dressing instead of salt? Fish and terrible berries that aren't sweet with alcohol. Ew. I haven't really been outside of the country either. I've only been to the Bahamas, which is kind of outside the country. It is, but like it doesn't feel like it is. Alright, that's huge. We got 2 badges now finally. We still haven't done, what's his name? Brawly. We can keep putting off Brawly. We might be able to beat Brawly with Gyarados. Because the biggest problem is Brawly has guts. The best solution right now is Gyarados. We could come back when we get access to ghost types, but that's like at a point in the game where we'd be so over-leveled. Actually, can we even do Brawly then? Can you do the whole game and then come back to Brawly? I can't remember. I genuinely can't remember. What are we able to get coming up here too? We can get, if this is Ruby, we can get Machop, which is kind of useless. We can get Numel, which is kind of useless to us. We can get Slugma, Torkoal, Coughing, Grimer, Skarmory, which is useful. Sandshrew, Spinda, Zangoose, which is useless. Doesn't Brawly unlock an HM? Brawly does Flash, doesn't he? Or is that Roxanne? No, it is Flash, because Roxanne's cut. Yeah. Right? Or am I crazy? If you get Numel, they can't Will-O-Wisp you. That's a really good point. Swablu's out here. Swablu's okay. Nuzleaf, not really useful. We probably need Pelipper to beat Maxie, though, if I remember right. Because Maxie has Magnitude on his Numels and Camera-Ups. Which is a big problem. We can't even, like, Shedinja out of this situation. Not that I really want to. I think the next move is get Wingull and get Pelipper. I think that's the next play. Maybe even 2 Wingulls to be safe. Is there anyone we wouldn't want to take? We need Crunchwrap Supreme and Yam. They need to be able to get tackled by all the Numels and Camera-Ups we can. Which is going to be painful. Water Burb is to prevent Magnitude and hopefully Ember. We might need like a special defense boost Wingull, which kind of sucks. Depending on the AI. But we'll see what happens. We'll just get some random ones. I can get a wind goal right down here. I can get it in the grass, right? It's just kind of a low encounter. What's this route? 110? Yes, it's just 8%. Aren't people leaving New Zealand? I'd want to go to Europe. I'd want to go visit like a handful of countries in Europe. Shoot, I didn't want to fight this guy. Do you have a dream country you want to visit? I'd want to visit a group of countries. I'd probably want to like jump around to a bunch. What I've always wanted to do is I wanted to do a trip where I visit a bunch of like Newgrounds friends. So then I could go to like Ireland and then France and then Italy and then like maybe Spain and then some Asian countries like Japan and Thailand and the Philippines. I think. Avoid England at all costs. You don't gotta tell me twice. If you were to get a tattoo, would it be a lobster roll? I've always said I would get the, this is useless to me now as an adult, but when I was at high school, I always said I would get the recipe for buffalo chicken dip on me. And then I would design all my other tattoos to be my own drawings. You gotta be in the stream more. You can't even afford fish. Avoid Italy too. But I know people in Italy. I have friends in Italy. You should still get the tattoo. A tattoo of a lobster roll? It would just look like a gross hot dog in black and white.
Damn, 2 years already? What time patron stream BTW?
Thank you for the 23 months. Probably somewhere between 7 and 8. Probably closer to 8. Probably like same as usual stream time. I'm sorry for your friends. I know the context has to do with their location, but out of context, that's just cruel. It's just cold. You're glad you don't have any tattoos? I go through phases where like I wish I had tattoos. I'm like, damn, I could have had tattoos. Damn. But then I'm like, I always wanted to do tattoos of my own art, and I think I'd be really upset about them now. I'd probably be like really insecure about it now. How come Streamlabs is putting in 2 ads now? They're an expensive hobby. That's what I've always heard. I have heard that once you get one, you get like a fever. And then you keep wanting to get them. And then you look at your tattoo after that fever goes away, and then it comes back. It's like chronic. Get a tattoo of Whalmer. Should I get a tattoo of Whalmer with like a Call of Duty crosshair on its forehead? 25 in 2 years is crazy. I think I won't get tattoos. Unless like something changes when I'm a little bit older and I really decide I want them that bad. Where I stand right now, where my brain is right now, I'm pretty comfortable with no tattoos. Because I think I'd get insecure and bored with them, one or the other. Like, I don't think I'd fall in love with a tattoo on my body. I think I would like it, and then I'd get sick of it. How much would it like if you were to get like a chest piece, I'm not gonna do that, but if you were just like to get good reference of like a big tattoo, how much would that typically cost? Like what would be an average cost of that at a tattoo place? They break down. A few grand is wild. Color or none? I'm thinking just none. Like, just black and white. At least $1,000 or a couple thousand? That's wild. Thigh tattoo costs $200. That is crazy. I mean, it makes sense if you go to a good tattoo artist, though, because they have to, like... You have to be a good-ass artist. You have to be really well practiced to both put that in skin, where it's not a flat canvas, and it's going to be permanent on someone's body, so it has to be, like, peak when you're done. You can't really make mistakes. You know? You have to make something that looks good, or else their life's, like, over. No, you definitely don't want a cheap tattoo. I had friends who used to do stick and pokes. What should I name this wind goal, by the way? I've had this open. That's crazy to just have something on your ankle for like $400. Juice? I don't know why it's not letting you redeem it. I'll tell you what, I'll do it for free. I'll give you a freebie. There you go. Gull wing tattoo lobster. Let's name it... You know what? Let's name it fish. I like fish the wind goal. Somebody wrote fish because there's a fish on the screen, but I really like fish the wind goal. Alright, did we catch 2? Just to be safe? Probably not, right? We probably need as much bulk as we can get. You're always gonna guarantee magnitude. I feel like you might trigger... What's your stats like? You might trigger... Would you... No, you have high special defense compared to your defense. What's your nature? Lonely. That doesn't change anything. That's weird. That might be... Like, these two together might be perfect. Honestly, 2 Gyarados probably would have been fine if their stats are like that. My next tattoo is going to be a thigh piece, and that one's definitely going to be my most expensive and my biggest. I feel like if I got tattoos, I would only do like an arm sleeve. I think that is all I would do. I would do 1 arm, 1 sleeve, call it good. I would just go to like here, call it good. Like up to the elbow. The shiny melodic / Feebas tattoo is inevitable. If I was a full-time streamer, okay, I would be more apt to get a stupid tattoo on my body, okay? But in today's world, probably not, no. It would be way harder to explain to people what's going on. I'd be like, yeah, I have a video with like, I don't know, like 9,000 views this is based on. Okay, cool. I don't know what I would do for a sleeve. Like I said, when I was younger, I would just do like my own art, is what I was thinking if I ever got it. I would just design my own sleeve. Now I would never do that. Your last name across your back? A can of Rotel. What if I got a big can of Rotel on my belly? And then it had an arrow above it, in between my boobs, it says... Rotel goes here. Get every Pokemon tattooed on you. That would have to cover my whole body. It goes in my belly. Just kidding. Rotel doesn't get anywhere near me ever. I hate Rotel. I do not trust Rotel. Put a 1 in chat if you were here for the Rotel stream. Instruction tattoos. I need tattoos to be like, put out the candle before you leave. Don't leave your keys in your car. Don't forget to get soap at the grocery store. I'm scared to ask about it. No, there was one day where my coworker was trying to convince me, this was like a year ago, My coworker was trying to convince me that people use Rotel for like different foods and make like dips and stuff with it. I was like, I didn't know what Rotel was. I'd never heard of it. I was like, what the hell is Rotel? And she brings me to the website. I'm like, it's just canned fucking like salsa. And she was like, no, it's good. Look at these reviews. And all we could find was 1-star reviews with people like freaking out because there was like mold in the can and it was like missing everything and it was awful. I was dying, so I went to stream afterwards and we just went through all the reviews. They're really funny. They are really funny. Sounds like a dodgy hotel. In a way, you could say that's what it is. It's a hotel for peppers and mold. I don't know if Stick and Poke stay. There was no world I was going to be able to find this unless I tore apart my closet, which is what happened on Halloween. This Feebass. I think I know exactly what happened, though. I'm pretty sure when Lola was visiting, Lola was trying to eat a bunch of stuff that chat had sent me, including Ratatat and the Feebass, so I started hiding stuff around the room. And I think I put Feebass in the closet and forgot I put it in the closet, and in addition to that, it worked its way to like at the bottom of this bin. Just using like gravity and me putting like clothes in and out. You ever just be moldy as a person? Were they calling you moldy? Stick and pokes are kind of like the same concept as a normal tattoo. They're just, you know, not as professional. No, Lola, my parents' dog. Does that straight path go all the way to Verdant Turf? It does go to Verdant Turf if you go to the left. I have no use for Verdant Turf, though. It don't help me. Well, actually... Hang on, I should get Rock Smash while I'm out here. It would make travel faster. But I don't really need to worry about it right away. Show us? Do I have a picture of Lola? I don't know. There's streams Lola's in. I have, like, an old picture of Lola when she was a puppy. Oh, the path. But I don't want to fight the trainers. I'm going to run into someone with 6 Pokemon. Did you beat the Numels? I have to do Team Magma up north. I beat Team Magma and May, though. And Watson today. What level is this? Should be in its 20s. It probably needs a little more because we want it to be Pelipper. It's got to have some bulk. Should be like level 25. I was wearing day-old jeans and my coat had a McDonald's Sprite stain. It's chill. I got a either blood or sauce of some kind stain on my shirt. Probably blood because my thumb was cut open. Right now. There is no... You can't say anything about Rotel and make it appealing to me. You ever just be moldy? I didn't get my sweatshirt off, by the way. Hang on. I'm going to do this because I feel like I'm going to show my whole belly. I feel like my whole belly is going to be visible when I do this. Oh, my nipple came out too. Yeah, that would have been bad. My whole stomach would have came out on stream. My whole chest. I'm not ready for that. I can't do that. Banned. Yeah, I think there's a small blood stain right here for my thumb. Like a tiny one. Sorry, the sneezing's probably bad for my throat. For my bad throat. Reported for Rotel belly. I do got a little bit of a belly on me today. I think it's because I ate some burgers. You're too powerful. Is green chili Rotel what they say to put with Velveeta? Yes, and don't do it. Just make fucking dip. Don't do it. Don't fall for the propaganda when people are like, but it's good. Just make good-ass dip. Make a queso. Make fresh salsa. Make fresh guac. You're good. Put them in separate bowls. You can mix and match them how you want. You can get a bowl of sour cream too for all I care. Don't mix Rotel and Velveeta. Stop it. You can even, you're gonna come back and be like, oh, but it's so cheap. You can get like a shitload of tomatoes for like $2. You can get an onion for less than $1. You have salsa with that. That's enough for salsa. It's not gonna be the best salsa, but you can make salsa with that. You can add peppers, less than $1. Big Rotel is gonna come after Chris. I want them to. I would love, if I'm going to get into like an internet beef, I want it to be with Rotel. I don't want to have an internet beef like ever with any creators. I'm not interested. I don't want to have like a giant business try to sue me. I would kill to have internet beef with Rotel. I would kill to go like back and forth with Rotel. That would be so fun. I feel like it's really big in the South too, and not really in New England. So I feel like New England would be on my side. Alright, fish is level 26. That's higher than I needed it. Oh, I'm gonna get a Zigzagoon out and try to level it up once. Don't say you want wet poops. Don't say that to me. Don't say that. Okay, let's get our goons out. Let's see if we can level up fish. That's not a Zigzagoon. Chris has beef with Kush. I don't have beef with Kush. I have chicken with Kush. Okay? And chicken is when you're both trying to do the same thing, aka raft. And you're trying to push the other one off, aka push each other off the raft. Actually, I don't want to fight Roselia. It can status me. That's annoying. Ow, my thumb! Why would you want that? I feel so much better with that sweatshirt off. It was freezing in here all day, and now it's really warm in here. What's the temperature outside? My weather thing says earnings upcoming, but that's not weather. It is 38 degrees. It's not that bad. You can see me making fake beef with Shell for the views. When I was like making music and doing nothing else with my life and just making music and posting to Spotify, I remember one of my buddies, because we had like a little group going on. So I was like working with a lot of artists together. One of my buddies was like, let's make fake beef and it'll blow up. I was like, that's the worst idea. I was like, I don't want anything to do with it. So two of them had fake beef, presenting themselves on the internet as having beef between each other, and nobody on the planet gave a fuck. It's like, it's one thing if you're like a A-list celebrity and you have beef with someone, that could be interesting. Because now you're going to dig up real dirt on a person and actually have stakes involved where it can affect their status. But you have two guys, one of them might have like 100 subs on YouTube. Nobody cares. There's no stakes. There's zero stakes involved. It's just like, oh, okay, these guys don't like each other and they're making like not very good songs about it. Do you already not have beef with HelloFresh? It's one-sided beef I have with HelloFresh. If they ever reach out to me and say they want to sponsor me, I'm just going to say no. I'm going to tell them, you let me down already. I've had your product and it was bad. I do not want to sponsor you or have you sponsor me. They're one that I will never, that I know off the top of the dome, I will never let sponsor the channel. BetterHelp is one I will never let sponsor the channel because of things I've heard about BetterHelp. Honey is one I would never let. There's probably more too that I know about, but they're just not coming to the top of my head. Have you something or other with the beef from Arby's? I've had Arby's and it's gross. But I don't think I like actively hate Arby's. HelloFresh has sad withered veg. They sent me rotten scallops. Raid Shadow Legends, though. Raid Shadow Legends, I know is not good for the world. I know it is not good, but goddamn that bag they would give me. I would make so much money if they sponsored me. Could I, in the sponsorship, say, I don't like Raid Shadow Legends, but I'm willing to share it here for the money? I don't think I do Raid Shadow Legends. Only because I know it's like one of those, I know it's one of those games that basically thrives off of having whales, and that's it. Like, nobody with like a brain that's not reactive to gambling or pay to win is interested in playing that game at all. Become a Newgrounds sponsor? I sponsor Newgrounds in a way. I pay for my subscription to Newgrounds every year. Once a year. I've also, because I got, when my apartment got robbed, way back, like before I was streaming, before I was out of college, they raised me like $800 on the website so I could get my equipment back. I wouldn't have this camera right now if it wasn't for Newgrounds, so I gave them $1,000 back for that at one point too. I let them invest in me a little bit, and it wasn't a very good payoff. Does this mean the Patreon sponsor you? Yes! In a way. Raid isn't fun. There are gacha games with gameplay that one doesn't. I'm pretty sure that game is specifically designed to be just pay to win, and it's not fun. If I remember right. Newgrounds is a good place. Tom Fulp's a good man. He donated most of that money. He is a legend, by the way. Last time I saw him was at PAX, and I talked to him for a bit. Tom Fulp is the nicest dude. One of the nicest dudes I've ever met in my life. He does that like on the flip of a dime for anyone who needs it. It's crazy. What's your fucking deal with airline food? I don't have to answer that. Your investment? Are you? Wait, no. Is it? It's not really a sponsor. If like you're getting a product, it's more like you're a customer. Tom is so nice. He's very, very down to earth. He's a quiet guy, but he's really, really, really nice. And he's always willing to talk if you go up to him. Super nice. He also, like my first year on Newgrounds uploading music, he followed me and said that he liked my music, like as a comment. And it's not the fact, it's not like I'm bragging like, oh, Tom Fulp liked my music. It's more like I think he does that for a lot of people he discovers. And it's such a confidence booster to have like the guy who made Newgrounds talk you up like that, even when you're like starting. You know what I mean? That like helps you like move on to do some stuff. That's such like a stepping stone. Just a good dude. I think from the YouTube rules, if you didn't pay for the product, it's a sponsorship. No one marks this as an ad, though. Well, sponsorship would be like, I pay for you to talk about me and share me and my product and do this, right? It's like, I'm going to give you a bunch of money, help you pay for this thing you're doing, and in return, I get advertising. Whereas, like, a stakeholder would be someone who pays so that you have the funds to make more money that they get a portion of. They own part of the business. Versus a customer in quotes when you're really an audience, who is paying for the product you're making. My nose is crying. Well, anything is more fun when it's $0. 70 is quite a bit, though. That is a giant price tag. How much more do I need? I'd really like a rare candy from one of my Zigzagoons here. I could have put it back in the daycare and just gotten some XP, but I'd have to be like really particular about that and careful. If I knew how many steps it was from left to right, I could guesstimate it, but I don't off the top of my head. This is where they pay to have the product reviewed by sending you the free product. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean product placement. You mean specifically product placement in a stream or a video. Because, yeah, that's technically a sponsor. Because they're paying you to have it on camera. To have it in the frame. Or giving you a free product to have it in the frame. That's just product placement. Usually those are paid, though. Usually they're paid. My brother had was it a G Fuel contract when he used to game on YouTube? He used to play Rust. He was really good at it. And I think he didn't really ever show up on camera when their kind of intention was hoping that he would show up on camera because they would send him G Fuel in the mail. But he never really had a face cam, I don't think. So it ended up just being like him reviewing it for his product placement. Which isn't really product placement, it's just a sponsored ad. Free products should count as sponsors? Technically, yes. Which it is weird because there is rules, right? There are Surskits here? I didn't know you could get Surskit here. What percent is that? What? Hang on, I'll get back into this. This topic's interesting. I'll get back into it, but what the fuck? Route 17, did you get Surskit? 1%. I had no idea. I've never seen Surskit in this area before in any of my runs. This is a 1% encounter. I never knew it was here. It's only in Ruby and Sapphire. I'm going to catch it just to say I caught it. Aren't they low catch rates, though? I have to burn it. Does it have water veil? No. YouTube, what I was going to say, though, is YouTube does have rules where if you do have a sponsor, you have to announce the sponsor up front pretty early in the video. There's like a range you have to do it. It's a law. So it is weird when people get free products and their expectation is to... Well, no, it's weird when you have somebody who has like a bottle of G Fuel on the counter and they don't address it, but obviously they're getting paid to put it there. It is weird. Masquerade does have Intimidate. And is it water flying or bug flying? I think it's bug flying, so it's not really useful. What do you guys want to name Surskit? Who we probably won't use. We'll put it in the daycare for fun. Name him Cheeks. Alright, I'm gonna name him Cheeks. Cheeks is going in the daycare. Forever. Most likely. Thrombo. Anal beads. When Filthy Frank was popular and I happened to be a high schooler / in college, I learned how to play this song Anal Beads on the guitar and I used to perform it for my friends. But I don't even remember how to play it. Anal Beads. I think everyone got quiet after that. That was the audience coughing at my joke. That's the equivalent of someone bombing on stage. That's crazy to go to your high school dressed as Filthy Frank. No, I didn't play with the beads. I played a song. We're going to take a class at work about deep vein thrombosis. That's nuts. I don't remember why, but deep vein thrombosis popped up at work when we were researching something, and I had to keep my mouth shut about it. Instead of being weird and being like, oh, my chat talks about deep vein thrombosis. I don't remember why it came up in a search, too. I don't remember. Well, it would have been really weird if I was like, Actually, my chat talks about deep vein thrombosis because it was just it wasn't even what we were talking about. It just popped up. I would have sounded insane. You should have shared all of the lore I taught you. No, I would have sounded insane. They would have been like, what are you talking about? What does this have to do with anything? They'd be like, we don't watch your stream. What are you talking? What? Why are you talking about this? I'd be like, because it popped up right there in the one spot in the Google search. And they'd be like, you're nuts. You're nuts. Your name's your happy gas thrombosis. No, it's not. It's the context that makes it insane. If it was like we were talking about it, I could say, for some reason my chat was talking about this, and they'd be like, oh, interesting. But if it has nothing to do with our conversation or what we're searching, and it was just a random thing on the screen, I go, oh, see that right there? That would have sounded insane. That would have made me sound nuts. Is there a gas leak in your apartment? That might be why my lungs and throat are bad. I wouldn't doubt it. Is my oven still on? I've left my oven on for hours before on accident. There was a stream once where I cooked right before the stream and I was moving so fast. I streamed for like an hour and a half, and when I went to go pee, I realized I left the oven on for the entire stream. I think that was my first year of streaming. I realized I did that. But do you have a gas stove? We don't get to pick and choose, you know? No, I think I have an electric stove. Now that I think about it, I think I do have an electric stove. I used to have a gas stove, though, in Boston. I think it's an electric stove, though. So I think it was fine. I go out with my coworker with a cup of coffee. We sit down, and as soon as she breathes to talk, I interrupt, asking her about any deep vein thrombosis news. Don't you work, like, in a field where you could talk about that, though? I'm pretty sure I'm looking up something like digital graphic design, and then based on what we searched, that was like one of the results for some reason. So in the middle of talking about digital graphic design for marketing in retail spaces, I'm going to go, oh, my chat loves to talk about deep vein thrombosis. They're going to go, can you go 2 seconds without talking about yourself? And then I'm going to go, no, but it's about my chat. And they're going to go, yeah, your chat. Why are you even talking about this topic, you weirdo? I feel like that's irrelevant. Rather use an open fire and a twig. I used to get so afraid when I had to light my little pilot light in my gas oven. And then you'd turn on like the burners and they'd go like that. It used to freak me out. The first day I moved into my first apartment in Boston, the whole room smelled like gas. And I went in and realized the pilot light was out. I wasn't sure if somebody just left the oven running. I was like, oh, I could blow up. I was like, that's fun. That's cool. I'm happy about this. Why am I going to heal? I'm fine. And why can't I pick up a rare candy already? I've been here for a while. Has anyone from work watched your stream? I know, like, someone from my work, I think they're, like, aware of the YouTube channel, and some of them are aware of what it's called, people that I'm friends with, but I don't think anyone's watched the stream. I don't think anyone has specifically watched the stream. I know a good handful of them have listened to my music, though, which feels somehow more embarrassing. My first day in my apartment, I had you talking about shit on my TV at full volume after I'd set off the fire alarm. That's very normal. I hear that a lot. I heard the exact same story all the time. Very common. It's always fire alarm into watching Chris Piché with the TV up all the way. I've heard this. They'll watch the stream and they're taking notes. Of what? Of like blackmail? Like what are they taking notes on? I once had everyone at work come back from lunch and they said, "Hey, we all looked at all your art online." I'd be very embarrassed about that. One time when I was in college, my mom called me and they discovered my animation channel and I was horribly embarrassed. Very horribly embarrassed. Mostly because I would make some jokes alluding to my family. And not in like a mean way or anything. Just like in a... It's like if you were part of the family, you'd catch the reference. And I was worried even though it wasn't like mean, they'd still take offense to it. Or just think I'm weird. I also remember getting my first big check from a YouTube video when I was in college. I can actually tell you guys about this because it's not like one of those weird YouTube things. I actually sold the video and it's how I made the money. Because I made, if you go to Heyo PC, the most popular video on the channel is an Undertale video. And I made it right when Undertale came out. So it like exploded on YouTube. And before it got big, a company reached out to me, like a networking company, and they were like, "Hey, can we buy the video off of you? Like, we'll retain the copyright for it. You'll get a copyright claim, but it won't be a strike on your channel. We'll give you $2,000. And me in college, broke as ever, instantly said yes. And then they used me as a referral for other people who wanted to sell, just to be like, we're actually going to give you money for this. And I think I got lucky because if you took like a normal YouTube video, like an over 10-minute YouTube video today that was in like a hot topic like gaming or something, and it got the same amount of views, you would make more than $2,000 likely. Assuming that like the ad watch time was good, like your watch time overall was good. But with animation today, that video's not worth shit anymore if it's like under any of that. And that video is like a minute long. So back then it was valued at like $2,000, and then shortly after it came out, like months later, we had Adpocalypse and the video became worth like nothing. It was worth like maybe $100. So I think I made out really good and that poor company lost money on it. I hope you sleep well, Malice. Thank you for coming by the stream. We got the big toilet fish. Let's go. Its special defense is low, though, which is freaky. That's kind of bad, but we'll see how it goes. We could also get Skarmory. Who's more, you are more physically defensive? Probably better. Or no, I want Roselia. What am I doing? Roselia is more consistent. No, not Undertale. It was just a company. I don't remember the company's name. I'm not putting a Culver Berry on Chimecho no matter what you say. I won't do it. I think this is the team. Honestly, Pelipper's one of our best Pokemon right now with its level. Why not? It's viable! Do we have the stat spreads yet on the new Megas? Have those been released, or do we have to... What the fuck? Or do we have to wait? Also, when does the DLC come out? Why won't you listen to Triss? I have a general rule of thumb. I've shared this in Kush's stream in the past. If Triss says anything, just say no. Just reply no, period. It's a tried and true, consistent strategy. December 2nd, that's in like 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. Mega Excadrill is getting banned. I could see that. At least in singles, I could see that 100%. Pokemon should be a bag. Please tell me that's now how you imagine my voice. I imagine you... What's the Christmas movie I'm thinking of? I'm imagining you as the angry head elf in Rudolph. That's Hermie or whatever his name, the little dentist elf. That's his boss. That's how I imagine your voice. Like, oh, grief! I have never really listened to K-pop. I wonder what the next RPG will be, if there's a lot more. I know Shannon has a lot of ideas for RPGs. I also wonder if the RPG universe will expand. Wait, why do we have 3 Roselias? This is not the team. One of them does not have Poison Point. I made a mistake. We should get Marshtomp back. What do you mean, Tris? What do you mean? Rather you tell me I sound like the tuna mouth than that. Obviously, I don't actually think you sound like that. I like the idea of at least one person in the chat a day sounding like the dentist elf's boss, though. One person in chat must sound like that every day in my brain. Oh, yeah! I forgot about the giant GeoGuessr video. Quick, everyone ping Kush and ask where it is. Bother him. I forgot about that. And when is Chris Piché gonna make a video? When is that happening? It's been a month and a half. He was editing it the other day. That's big. I'm in that video. Spoiler. Hey, Anumal. Please don't fight the Geodude guy. I hate that guy. I hate that guy so much. I did a face reveal to start the stream, silly. Where's the fucking video, Chris? When is the Fire Red from Memory coming out? There has not been a lot of progress on that. Doc's done the most progress on it, but Doc's been focused on the Patreon game. It's a lot of work. I haven't had time to work on, like, anything lately. It is still a really cool idea. I still love that idea. Don't fight this guy? What did I just say? Doesn't he have a Water Veil on his team? Doesn't he have a Whalmer? It's okay, Poison Point. And I made a mistake. I still have that other Roselia. Surely you don't have an electric type attack. Surely you didn't learn Spark. Surely you only have Tackle. Or Quick Attack. Give me the job now. I think it's a mix of things. I think it's between trying to get this figured out, playing basketball, especially when I need to get this figured out, plus work. It just made me exhausted. I know of I always pronounce it wrong. Kamen Rider. I know of it. I know like what the characters look like and stuff, but I don't know like much about it. I know like Power Rangers are based on it too. Wilmer! Okay. Game plan time. We go Iron Mike. Is this gonna no rollout? If this doesn't no rollout, I'm gonna cry. Please no rollout. Please. Please. If this knows a rollout, it'll be way more consistent. Honestly, we can just leave Crunchtrap in. Crunchtrap has pretty good special defense, so we can leave it in against Whalmer. It should just go for a rollout. This should be a much higher % chance, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're fine. Roselia is such a better pickup. Such a more consistent pickup. We're fine. Oh. No, I know they're not Power Rangers, but Power Rangers designs are based on it. Team 4-star? Is that what you're saying by TFS? Is it Team 4-star? I just bit my own finger. Like some sort of goat being fed a handful of pellets. That is crazy. It's crazy to refer to yourself as a goat without using, like, I'm the greatest of all time. That sounds crazy to me. Makuhita has guts, which is horrifying. So hopefully we live through whatever the fuck it's about to do. Oh, we're okay. We're fine. This one might have thick fat. Actually, thick fat is its first ability, so I think we're fine. Super Sentai? Wait, then what am I thinking of? Oh, Super Sentai is produced by the same company as Kamen Rider. Oh. Interesting. You gotta figure that out. Okay, we can get this and sell it. That's useful. Does anything no cut on our team? That'll make my life faster. No. Your streams did this to me. I have a picture of Droid. I'm gonna teach this to a different Roselia. I have a picture of Droid where his eyeball is going the wrong way. And it's captioned, "Your beat did this to me." And it's one of my favorite pictures. I can, if I'm on this computer, I spell just fine. For some reason, if I'm on my laptop, and if you guys ever see me typing in the Discord on my laptop, that's when all the spelling errors come out because my keys get stuck. That was a bald going for Droid? I haven't checked in. Your streams make Droid bald? Let me show you guys another picture. I have a million pictures of Droid bald, and all of them are funny. It looks insane. Oh, the smudges me. I don't need the raspberries. I don't know why it's so smudged. It's chicken grease. Oh, you can't avoid this trainer in Ruby. That's annoying. Do you have Numal? Don't have Numal. No, you totally have Numal, don't you? I know you got Numal or Whalmer, one or the other. I don't know why it's so smudgy. I couldn't tell you. Let me try a different one, see if it's still smudgy. Why is it trying to get me to do weird shit to it? Stop it. Stop it. Wait. Is that better? Is this more clean? This is a little better. Why doesn't it adjust the light to it? It makes it scarier. Why does it do that? We got on a FaceTime. He was bald. I just kept screenshotting over and over and over and over and over again. I have like over 100 photos. It's an evil and fucked up droid. Wait, I got more. I got more. Don't worry, I got more. I have him crying. I feel like I need to forward that image to 10 people or else something bad will happen to me. If you don't forward this image to 10 people, this will be you. This will be you. I wish I could cry on command. Did they ever find him? Okay, this has Ember. Hopefully it has Tackle. I hope it doesn't have Magnitude, but we're prepared. Okay, switch to Iron Mike. Should use Ember. I actually don't really want to intimidate it, because that lowers its chance. Back to Crunchwrap. So much. The consistency change is incredible. Unbelievable change in consistency here. Unreal change. You cried on command that one time? Did I? I remember trying to one time. I don't know if I really pulled it off. Methinks me head hurty because of you. Methinks ye hearty speaking in tongues. Ahoy. What am I saying? What's happening? Where am I? I just saw pink and that was it. It was just like a sharp pink you would see in Microsoft Paint. When did you switch to the rose from the shroom? As soon as we beat May. Once we beat May, we got access to it. Maybe that was just a nosebleed. I'm gonna be real with you. I have a bunch of blood on my pillow because my nose bled last night while I was sleeping. And after the stream, because I got busy and I didn't have time, I had to jump right into work, and then I had to jump right into stream. I'm throwing that directly in the wash. Switching the pillowcase. Haven't you washed your pillow? I've been busy! So I'm gonna bleach it. You stand up too fast and black out, so you have to stand there like a statue for 30 seconds. Fix your priorities. I have to work. Yes, it's because of my notorious cocaine addiction. I don't just have a hole in my septum, it's just one hole that goes all the way through to my brain. It's because it's dry in here. Hydrogen peroxide works on blood? I never do this. It ended up working out because then I cut my thumb and I got blood on this shirt and blood on a washcloth, so now I can get rid of all of it. I can clean all of it now in one go. So it worked out. Go to Yam. I don't know if they'd help my lungs. They might help my lungs a little bit. They definitely help my nose. Slugs are caked in Fent. I think I'd be dead. You've told me many times about the Manchester crime. I've seen a lot of blood today for a guy who hasn't left the house. For a guy who's barely left his bedroom today, I've seen a lot of blood. I think we're going to get Skarmories, but we're probably going to need more balls. We're probably going to have to come back the other way. But I think 2 Skarmories would be good to pick up. Manchester, New Hampshire, not England. But still, kind of gross. Can we pull the Spinda with a dick on its face? Not Numels! Stop with the Numels! Oh my god, they're everywhere. Chris needs more balls. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? I can feel the weird thing in my throat, and it feels somewhere between, like, tightness and almost like it's carbonated, and I don't know how to describe that. I have no idea how to describe it. Oh, okay. With the sun up, it's going to use Ember on Fish. Does it use Ember on Iron Mike? Because if it does, we might be doomed. It doesn't. Okay, that's good. So we just need to get a poison point off on this thing and we're fine. Hit him with the carbonated throat. I don't know how else to describe it. It feels like there's like bubbles. Could be gas, try a head wobble, but it's been there for a whole day. In fact, a week, technically. Maybe I just, like, saltwater gargle. Honestly, not a bad idea. Honestly, not a terrible idea. We got the poison point. What is a meme with the McDonald's Sprite? I think there's like 100 of them. Which one are you referring to? A hole in your esophagus and you take a big drink of that crisp-ass grenade Sprite and it just slips through and coats your organs into bubble sludge. Why are you imagining me being mutilated? Jump in the ocean stream? The ocean's gotta be so cold right now. I felt it right there. It felt like I was carbonated. Felt like somebody's... You know what it feels like? It feels like in my lungs there's a little guy with a soda stream pointing it up and then clicking the button sometimes. Does anyone know who I'm cosplaying? I can't really see your picture. It's too small for me right now. It's just too small for me right now. If you force Sprite on a muck, do you think muck would die? Do you think if you put, like, soapy water onto muck, he would melt into nothing? How trapped is it? Oh, we almost got the dick face Spinda. We were so close. If we get dick face Spinda, I'll donate 100 members. If we run into one. You ever intentionally drop that soap? That is a crazy question. I didn't even have to read it, but here we are. Here we are. Pause? Oh, you know Dick Face Spinda? The one with the pattern on his face that looks like a wee-wee. If that happens, I will donate 100 members. Out of the sheer unlikeliness. Chris likes wieners. That's not what that means. Surely there has to be odds that it can happen. Surely there are odds you can get the dick face Spinda. That's not good. I'm gonna put yam in. That's what you get for trying that. In fact, actually, burn would have been way better because now you're not weak. I don't know if it's possible. But if it happens, I'll do 100. Not 1,000. Not 1,000. I didn't say I'm not going to put $2,000 down on a Spinda. Even the odds, the likelihood is incredibly low. That we get exactly the Spinda we're looking for that we don't even know if we can get. The odds are on... It'd be easier for me to go get struck by lightning right now. I still wouldn't put 2,000 on it. Isn't every Spinda different? To an extent, yeah. It's, there's so many variations. The number of Spinda patterns you can make are, like, incredible. It's a gigantic number. So, technically you could have the same Spinda as someone else, but the odds are so low. Like, how many, I'm gonna Google it. How many Spinda variations are there? There are technically over 4.2 billion unique Spinda patterns in the Pokemon games. And if you consider shinies, it doubles to 8.5 billion. It's because the more, like, amounts of things you can do to it. Like, if you have 2 things, and then you add another, isn't that, like, 2 to the 3rd, and then to the... No, I can't remember what the math looks like. I think it's like an exponent, though, and that's why. Because it's like, if you have 3, now there's 3 variations with, like, 2, and then you can do all 3, and then you can do just 1. And if it's 4, you can do variations of 1 on any of the 4, 2, 3, and then 4. And the more you keep adding, and I think there's a bunch of them, it's just a crazy number. The new patron is privy again. Alright, so I don't gotta change anything. That's big. I don't think I gotta change anything. So, what? How old my old ass husband is? 4.2 billion? I don't think I want Swablu unless I specifically need it for something. There's also a vitamin down there that either is useful or I can sell it. I'm gonna get it. Not really useful, but I can sell it. Where's little rat? It has to be redeemed. You gotta redeem rat. Don't fight this guy. What's wrong? He's a fire guy. This guy's gonna have slugma. Ah! What does this thing know? Can we beat this or do we just lose? I think we lose, right? I think we can't beat Slugma. I think we have to, like, lose the war of attrition here. Unless we can get it to struggle to death somehow, but I doubt it. Yeah, I don't think it has any either. I think the only way to beat Slugma is, like, synchronize with Smog, which is such a specific setup. Oh, this is gonna be a while. Yeah, it has Rock Throw, Ember, Yawn, and Smog. I think we're doomed. Rock Throw is not contact, right? I wish I saved before this. Hopefully we just get a bunch of Pokemon. No, those three can't get poisoned. And even if it has Flame Body, I can't proc it on myself. This is super annoying. You got a Buffalo Wild Wings ad? What did I say about Buffalo Wild Wings? What did your streamer Chris say about Buffalo Wild Wings? Dude, it's not even hitting me. It's gonna run out of PP not long from now. What if we win just on attrition? That'd be crazy. 4.2 spin-up patterns are technically possible. Only about 2 billion of those combinations can actually occur in any one game. Interesting. Why is that? Does that mean we can ground you when you get bad grades? Why would that be the case? That don't even make no dang sense. Alright, we gotta avoid the hell out of this guy. It also means, I think for Flannery, we need a Gardevoir. But we're not there yet. Oh! Dude, come on, I got bad lungs. Don't put that in there. Don't mix that in the pot too, okay? No, I don't think this is impossible. The solution to beat Slugma, we don't have, this isn't a required battle, but the solution to beating Slugma is synchronize, get hit with Smog. I will never use a coaster, mostly because I don't have one. Are there any other like really bad situations we're gonna run into? I know we're not gonna really have to fight any Whalmer or Wailords coming in the near future. I don't think there's any required ones left, to be honest with you. Or may actually probably required. But Crunchwrap can handle that. As long as there's contact moves. I just sneeze. That hurt. Reason you can't obtain all 4.2 billion spindles varies by game. In Gen 3, it's just because some combinations of the required data aren't possible. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, finally. It had 1 PP left on all, like, that was it. Out of all of its moves, 1 PP. That's fine, though, because I didn't want to deal with that anyways. Okay. Okay. Let's get roar from this guy so we can sell it. That is weird. That is weird. Zangoose. I don't need you. Nuzleaf. I don't need you. You got big nipples. Kirby's close to being freed. I won't lie about it. We're what, like $400 away? In the grand scheme of things, that's pretty dang close. Alright, let's turn the speed down. Got him. Alright, I want to avoid as many trainers here as I can, too. I don't think this does anything, to be honest with you. In my extensive research about this game, I think that trick doesn't actually really work. Alright, cool. We can get a moonstone somewhere around here. Maybe on the left side. But I don't really care about that much. Is there anything useful we can use a moonstone for in this game? I know you can get like Wigglytuff, but I don't really care that much to get Wigglytuff. Is there anything else? Delcatty? Don't really care that much to get Delcatty. From the moon? What's in here? Soul Rock? I don't need to talk to you. Nidoking is unavailable unless you trade with Fire Red or Leaf Green. You get money from selling it? Can you sell moon? Is Moonstone weird in some of the games? Mega Lunatone. You can get Solrock, Zubat. Isn't that pretty much it in here? You're good. No worries. No worries. I gotta avoid these idiots again. Yeah, I don't think there's anything... Meteor Falls, if you travel in it later, you can get Bagon, which still not that useful in this run. New Mons that are Stone Evos. No, instead, you get Evos that are like... spin around 3 times in real life, do a somersault, flip your entire computer upside down, and then at 12:03 p.m., look directly at the sun, and then at 12:03 a.m., look directly at the moon. And then you can use a metal coat, and it will actually get used up by using a new move that the Pokemon learns called Metal Coat Eat. And it makes the Pokemon eat the metal coat, and then if you let it faint and then level it up while it's fainted with a rare candy, it evolves. That's how it's done these days. I actually kind of hate that. It's the only good thing, the only like reason I could see they would go that crazy with it is because guides are so accessible these days. You could just look it up and get dig to sell. But when you're a kid and you're trying to play the game like a kid where you just mess around, there's like some Pokemon, there's like no world you would ever figure out how to level it or evolve it. Like walking around to get Pomo, never in my life if I was a child would I have gotten that. I would have to use YouTube or like some guide online. Like, when you're a kid, like, let's go with Golbat, for example. Golbat you would eventually evolve if you saw... Either you just use Golbat and you'd be pleasantly surprised to see it evolves again, or you'd see a Crobat and you'd be like, I'm just going to keep leveling up and see what happens. What's another one? Trades were kind of dog shit, but the game would explain it to you. Like, you wouldn't necessarily know that right away. Reggie's you could pretty much only do with a guide too, or help from a friend, and even back in this game. Inkay and Sliggoo. Inkay, I wonder if you'd figure out. Sliggoo, how do you evolve it? Isn't it like in the rain or something? That's definitely one I probably wouldn't have figured out, unless I got really lucky. The Reggie Braille is crazy. I would not have figured that out without like people having looked it up in a guide that they had purchased, like Nintendo Power or something. They gave you the Braille alphabet in the instruction manual. Oh, that was almost the dick one. Fellas, that was almost the dick one. You're supposed to touch Braille. They explained Leafeon and Glaceon. I don't remember, but I remember figuring it out. Because you are, like... When I was a kid, I at least knew that, that there was no Ice Stone, and I knew how the other evolutions worked at that point. And I remember trying the Leaf Stone, and it did nothing. Because someone told me about them, and then I remembered there was the Ice Rock and the Mossy Rock, and then I was like, oh, I'll go here and try things, and then eventually figured it out. I'm looking for Skarmory, by the way. I'm trying to think of other ones. Yeah, there's no world I would have figured out Galarian and Yamask on my own. There's zero world as a kid I would have figured that out. Skarmory! Yes! He figured out it was already a Vanilluxe. Isn't Vanilla Ice Stone? Is that what that one is? For evolution? Also, that was a fast Skarmory. What do you guys want to name the bird? What would you like to name the bird? Aaron. Let's see, you've picked your own name. Is it level up? Skeetmory. Belly. Why would I name it Belly? Toaster. Mallory. Okay, we got 2 votes for Aaron. Pickle. Wait, I need to look at something. Okay, I was trying to... I knew this was not from one of the mainline games. I forgot this was from Pokemon Stadium 2, this music. Either Aaron or Microphone. Honda. KC Fatality. Rust Bucket. That's kind of a cool one. I also vote Aaron or Microphone. So we got 3 for Aaron, 2 for Microphone. Nike Air Riders. You know what? Fine, I'll do Aaron. We have to catch another one anyways. So we'll have a couple names to do. Maybe we do... I see another Microphone. Maybe we do another one named Microphone. You've never caught that Spinda? The Spinda right here, you've never caught that. You've never had this Spinda. If we get a bald Spinda, by the way, I'll figure out a way to use it. I'll figure out a meaningful way to use it in a run. Or in one of the battles. If it's bald and we catch it. But only if it's bald. That was almost Dick Spinda. I'm not bald Spinda. I'm man. Bald Spinda? Not even close. Not even close. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if you can get bald Spinda. I've definitely gotten a pretty bald looking Spinda. That one was another close one. Peter is bald Spinda. They should do an RPG where Shannon assigns us the Pokemon ahead of time and Peter's Spinda but bald. That would go crazy. There was one day Peter was showing us... That's a very patterned Spinda. Peter was showing us... We were all like sharing like old pictures of ourselves that were embarrassing. Peter had some long ass hair back in the day. He did used to have some long flowy hair back in the damn day. Sorry, you're bald Spinda man. Saving New Hampshire one normal type move at a time. Okay, I'll take it for the normal type part because as we all know, I am quite normal. That was like a classic looking Spinda. At the start of the channel, he had hair. He still grows hair. It's just not like full anymore, so he doesn't want to like grow it out because it's just the hairline went too far. And honestly, you got to give him some respect for that because there's a lot of dudes who do not want to let go of the hair. But honestly, when you let go of the hair, usually you look better. And Peter looks good bald. I'm a simple, normal guy. Doing white boy things, okay? I gotta do like a sweep through their old stuff. I've never really watched their old stuff. He does, if there was a picture he showed us where his haircut was like Justin Timberlake's, he looked 1-to-1. He looked exactly like Justin Timberlake. It was nuts. He looked like an impersonator. It's crazy. Uh-oh, are we gonna catch microphone? Got it. We got microphone. We're saved. I don't know. Going bald, I can see why it's scary because you don't know how lumpy your head is. You know what I mean? Alpha Dog? Why am I doing Microsoft? Back in the day, we built the Microsoft. What era Timberlake? Like early 2000s. Like past Justin. Young Justin. Young Justin. What was his old Discord name? It was Justin Timberflake. Or Tinderflake. Justin Tinderflake. I don't know if I have a lumpy head. I have no idea. I've never seen myself bald. Or you know what? I was bald as a small baby. I could probably find out if my head's lumpy. I was bald for like the first couple years of my life. I bet if I go to like my mother's, one of her social accounts, I can find a picture of me as a baby. I bet I could find one. Okay, this is when I started growing hair, but you can see like the shape of my head. Pretty damn round, okay? Pretty damn round head I had. Alright? Pretty damn round. I want to hear any lumps. Because I didn't see one single lump on that beautiful baby head. There's a picture of me. I don't have it. I'll have to show you guys sometime when I actually find it. There's a picture of me when I was bald on Easter. And my parents put me in one of those 90s photo shoot looking things. Where they put me in a giant egg. And they put the eggshell on the top of my bald head. It's a real photo of me as a small baby. It makes it look like you bite through bone. I look like I couldn't hurt a fly. I look like a fly could hurt me. We used to look... My brother and I used to look so baller, though. We had, like, the 90s haircut thing where it's like a bowl, but it's, like, shaved in the back. You know what I mean? Like, Oliver Tree. I want to change up this team before I go fight, what's his name? I also don't want to fight this guy because he gave me so... I know he's not going to be nearly as bad as Constrict, but he gives me so much PTSD. I don't want to talk to him. No, surely you have Numal. Surely you have Numal. Please don't have Numal or a Machop that just wipes my whole team because it's got guts. Please don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. You're using toys to smooth out the lumps. And it was a smart idea, okay? I got a little Tonka truck and it rolled it all out so it was nice and flat and round. I was so cute as a child. A fly could hurt you now. If a fly threw down my throat, I might not be able to breathe again. looked a little scary as a child. My parents were often complimented about their little daughter's hair. I'm a boy. Honestly, that means you were a pretty boy. And I think that deserves a little respect. It's like when people are like, look at Chris. It's like when my coworker said I was metrosexual. Excuse me? Sorry, no, I have hygiene, thank you. Sorry about it. I have good hygiene. You have sharp teeth, you're like a lizard. I am still alive. And alive! Buckets of blind old people. That is such a specific sentence. That makes it feel like they were literally in buckets. Look at that. Oh, look at the metrosexual slender man. He's got weak lungs. How do you think I feel? Do you ever think about how I feel? Because I feel like I wish my lungs would open a little more. They're feeling kind of weak. You were told you were pale as a child? I was told the same thing. I was told I was pale and a pain in the ass. And today, nothing's changed. How are you feeling? I felt better. I felt worse. How many attempts did it take to beat May? We've only whited out 2 times since May. So not as much as Team Magma, I think, but a lot. Definitely a lot. Let's, what time is it? It's 11:40. Let's see if we can get, who's got better defense between the two of you. You have better special defense, which I think I honestly value a little more. I forget what timid does. Is this what I want, though, against Team Magma? Probably not. Here's what I'll do. I'm going to get Marshtomp for the battle, but I will put the Skarmories in the daycare so they can enjoy life. I have to put something away, though, because I have our other friend Surskit in there. So they'll both get leveled up. I think they're not going to be useful yet, but they will be really useful in other battles. Chris only values viewers based on what they can do for him. Can you do this odd little job for me? Maybe then you can become a VIP in my chat someday. But first you must do an odd little job for me. I hate, the one thing I don't like about, like, hiring friends of mine to do like work on videos and stuff is then it feels literally like I want my friends around to have them do things for me. I hate that. I like really hate that feeling. Like asking Shao to do something for me when really I could just have a conversation about something dumb. The Skarmories will come back. Don't worry. Don't fear. Let's give an Oranberry to... Let's give him to the Roselias because they're going to need them. In fact, why don't we give them to Fish, Iron Mike, take away the one from Marshtomp, and the 2 Roselias. Hopefully I'm not using these too early and the grunts are going to take them out. Let's put Gyarados in the front. For patrons, because we're paying for a certified Chris friendship. Yeah, no, that's what you get when you sign up for the Patreon, surely. That's what you get. That's real? Yeah. Alright, I really don't want to fight this dude. Especially because now he's going to get rid of my berries. I don't want that to happen. Turn. Teach him a lesson? I'm going to teach him a lesson. Don't look at me. Same with you, mister. Your mustache I can see on your little tiny chibi sprite. No, it all comes with elbow grease, okay? It's not immediate. You don't just, you know, it's a thing you got to work on, you know? It's like you get the opportunity. Not like I'm just gonna ask you to hang out, you know? Like get a printable certificate that says I'm an official friend. Yeah, totally. Yeah, if you sign up for the Patreon, yeah, of course. Of course I would send you. What? Yeah. Okay, all the battles are required. Hopefully the first one isn't Numal. Okay. Do I have healing items? I think I have potions. I will totally give you a certificate. Wait, I don't want Princess in. What am I doing? It's just gonna heal back its burn. That's dumb. He sent you a handmade friendship bracelet. I would totally take the time to make a friendship bracelet and send it to you if you became a patron. That definitely would happen, and I'm not crossing my fingers right now. Totally. God, it's hard to use my thumb when it's got these band-aids on it. It's just a pipe cleaner. It's just some dental floss. And then you get like a ripped piece of paper with crayon saying thank you. I think it's worth it if we're being completely real with ourselves here. Alright, is this gonna be Numal? This is Puchiana. I'm gonna switch to Yi. No, they must be stuck in the mail. I already sent those out. Chris can't make a bracelet right now. It might be too much on his lungs. Okay. Okay. I think, guy with teeth like mine, I can work my way around a little dental floss. Okay? You got a decoder ring to his home address. That's insane. If you're lucky, you might get the fallen band-aid that fell into your package too. There is a lot of band-aids that come off of me. I look like Ed Allen. Chris fears our love. That's why he refuses to get a P.O. box. When you refer to it as love, that's when I feel the fear. It comes in a half-clean tuna can. That would be vile. You're like, oh boy, it literally says you are paying to get a friendship bracelet. And you're like, that sounds worth the money to me. And you pay for it, and a dirty tuna can comes in with fucking a little bit of floss in it that's not even tied together. Speaking of P.O. Box, are you planning on doing that? I think so. I think so. I just need to get the bravery because I'm afraid of what goes into the P.O. Box. What lands in the P.O. Box. I'm quite afraid of it. That was perfect Numal play. Unbelievable Numal play there. Can't get better than that. Cannot get better than that. We don't waste anything. You get your own Chris plushie. We thought about doing a Chris plushie. Tyro came up with a design for one, and then I couldn't really get a store together I was happy with. Imagine all the physical fan art. I'm more worried that I get like a bag of dog poop or something. I get a note that just says bald and it's tied to a bag of dog poop. That's what I'm afraid of. You're a coward, Chris. I don't want to get dog poop in the mail. I fear you already know one thing that'll show up. Yeah, a bag of dog poop. Spoke that into existence. Please don't send me that for real. Please don't do that. Saving toenails for the P.O. box? See what I mean? I don't want someone's toenails and like jizz. You know? I'm gonna have to make like a quarantine room and get a hazmat suit. I didn't even see what Pokemon this is. It's a Numal. That's not good. This is the wrong position to be in. The Iron Mike is in, and the Iron Mike is out. Back-to-back perfect Numals. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You in a hazmat suit? It would make for a good stream. It would make for a good stream. I have to figure out where to get the P.O. box. Technically, the Patreon would be able to cover for the price of the P.O. box, too. What if I send you my hamster? I don't want your hamster, man. I'm gonna have to take care of that. What if it doesn't make it through the damn, like mail process? Am I liable? What happens then? Who's liable? I don't want to feel guilt over that. I'd be up at night all night, every night. What if I send my grandma's ashes? I don't want your grandma's ashes. Oh my word. I would like flip if I found somebody's grandmother's ashes. And the worst part is you could just burn some random shit, put it in a bag and label it grandma's ash. And I would have no choice but to believe it, because what else would I know? Alright, let's see if we can first try Maxi. That'd be really nice, because Archie was such a fucking pain in the constrict-only run. Just add water. You put in like one of those pills, and you're like, put it in water, it turns into my grandpa. Just add water. There's a dehydrated grandpa. Alright, I think I can leave Princess in, because Princess isn't going to be good against Golbat necessarily. And it's not useful at all against Camerupt. Golbat is the real major problem, I think, here. Technically, Camerupt is too, but if we get lucky, then it won't be an issue. Let's go into Iron Mike. And switch between Iron Mike and Mud Artist a little bit. Take 2 dehydrated grandpa capsules a day. I forgot he has super potions. That's a giant problem. I don't have any bite resist, too. This is another issue. I have 1 bite resist and it's not very good. Skarmory would be actually really nice here now that I think about it. Probably better than Mud Artist. Probably better than Princess. Because now I think I'm in some trouble. I don't think I'm going to first try this. I've lost my phone charger and my phone is about... I think it's too late for you, pal. Sleep win soon. Probably pretty soon here. Okay, Golbat. What does Golbat know? Do I have Maxi up? I don't. I think having Gyarados in now was incorrect. I think I wanted to intimidate it, but I'm going to go for Will-O-Wisp here. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. That shouldn't have scared me, and it did. That really, it did not deserve to scare me, and it did. How am I going to get through this? It misses Supersonic, which is really big. If it misses another Supersonic, that's really big. The bites are really annoying. The Super Potion is really annoying and a giant problem. I need Skarmory, I think. Because Skarmory resists bite and it's bulky. And I'm not anticipating taking much damage with Gyarados or Fish, but I need a little bit of health here. I guess I'll switch to Yam for a second and see how much it takes. Okay, I can handle that. Wing attack is bad, but it's gonna die. Okay. Alright, there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a chance we can first try this. So what I really want to do is I want to switch now into Iron Mike. Okay. And then I want to go into Yam. And I'm hoping for Tackle. It did it, but it missed. Now I'm hoping for Magnitude, but it could be Ember. Okay. Back at a Yam. I want a quick burn. Ember! Oh, it picked random move. Shit. Please be tackle. I think Pelipper was the wrong bring. I think it should have been a second Gyarados. This is going to be a random move. It's over. GG. Okay. So, a couple things we can change. Number one is we can add Skarmory. Number two, it would be more optimal to have Gyarados instead of Pelipper. But if we do that, it should be... we should win. Imagine being described as bulky. I mean, being described as bulky could just mean you're fucking shredded. Could mean you're fucking yoked. What's the harm in that? If I use Dig, does that bring me to the Pokemon Center? Or does that just get you out of caves? I think that just gets you out of caves in later gens, right? Like only in Gen 1 it brings you to the Pokemon Center? Oh, fuck. I think it's just out of caves. Oh, and he's a random move picker too. Oh, he doesn't have good AI. That man heard you mock his mustache. You really did. Oh, now I'm in for it. Now I'm in big trouble. Because there's even point in switching here, to be honest with you. Just look what he's picking. He's just picking the wrong moves. Okay, I'll stay in. Does he use tackle? No. Does he use... oh, God. No, my berries! What the heck? I'm going to reset. I'm going to take the white out there. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. It's not worth it, man. I could have still won that, but I don't want to lose all my berries in the process. Oh... it's almost lemon backwards. Lemon. Lemon. Ho ho ho. I can't do a voice right now. It would break my throat. You forget to eat? I will never forget to eat. Eating is half my life. As a person over the age of like 24, eating is like all I got, man. Say chili dog backwards. Why? What does that mean? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I don't know what just happened. I don't know who came in. Hermit 2. Welcome in. She does a good job with the cable car. I won't lie to you. Not many people can pull it off, and she does it well. All right. Let's see how much Skarmory is leveled up. Probably not much. And let's apparently fight this guy. Please don't have a Numel. Please. Thank you. Gorf. They're the same at both ends. It's like race car. Say race car backwards. Wait. Yeah. Hers is a foodie. Have you ever, like, met a real foodie? There's a lady at my work who anytime I have food will come up behind me, rub my shoulders, start eating my food and say, "Can I have a bite?" And it's already in her mouth. At that point, I can't do anything, but the answer's no. Please don't eat my food. Like, what are you doing? What do you think this is? Like, I'm trying to have my break. Really bad at flirting? She's a married, like, nearly retired woman. Like, stop. I'm eating that. It's, like, guaranteed, too. My coworker and I were cracking up because, we overheard someone else bring in, like, some food from home. And then she appeared over by the counter where they were, like, microwaving it. and asking about what it was. She's like, oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. And the girl like takes it out of the microwave and she's like, now can I just have a bite just to try it? And we started cracking up. I gotta go this way. Everyone needs a side hustle. That's not a hustle at all. Did they not level up? What the heck? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. They didn't level up at all! Sphinx of Black Quartz, judge my vow. You'd throw hands? At this point, I'm used to it. Because it's been years. That's an insane message I just read. I'm not even going to read that one. That was an insane one. Both of those are insane. What? She's 100% a foodie. 100%. It's the same lady that counted up the votes for the food competition and then snuck in that she was in third and then I was in fourth, even though you really didn't have to announce fourth. But also everyone was like, yeah, hers kind of bad. I don't eat while I'm at work because I get nervous, but if anyone sucked their wrinkly little popsicle sticks in my food, I would have major issues. I hate it. I hate it. It's never if like if I go to like the grocery store, I just get whatever is at the hot bar. It's whenever I like go out and get something. You know what I mean? It's like I paid some big bucks for my lunch that day. I'm treating myself every time. Guaranteed those piggies are getting in it. But it's always like rub on the shoulders first from behind out of nowhere and I like freeze.
When are you and Foodie going on your next date?
Thank you for the $2. Look, this is a thing that's freaking me out, okay? And we're just gonna sit here and go, oh, when are you going steady? Reach around. Reach around and steal a handful of my fries. Reach around and pull a little pastrami out of my sandwich. Just tug it out. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was alright. Thanks, Chrissy. Awfully little Kit Kats. Be a shame. It'd be a shame if someone housed your French fries. Man, that's a mighty good-looking bowl of chicken tikka masala. It'd be a damn shame if someone came over and housed it. That's what it is, though. It's like a gentle little pull the slice of pastrami out. You know what I mean? Would I lie to you? By the way, speaking of would I lie to you, in Boston this week, nothing interesting happened. There was no crazy story. It was actually a really boring day. Very boring day. It's pretty lame. Thanks for the snack, Chris, but you know I don't like cilantro. No joke, if there was something that she didn't like it, she would point it out and say it's not good. I'm like, well, I was eating it, so you shouldn't have touched it. You know? Like, yeah, you put yourself in this position by stealing my food. That was the weather in Boston. It was freezing. It was actually really cold. In fact, I felt bad because I just sat and watched a presentation all day. It was like I was in school. It was like in a little classroom looking place. Probably like a WeWork or something. And the whole time I was sitting like this. Probably looked kind of like I was upset, but I was actually just trying to keep my hands warm under my armpits because it was so cold in the room. Please remember you're eating for 2 next time. Oh, you got a pretty small order this time. You're gonna be awful hungry after lunch today. Maybe you should buy something else too. Maybe you should go back. I can tell you what I like. It's like guaranteed. It's always guaranteed. We do like, because my coworker and I think I've told you guys this, my coworker at my cubicle and I always do like we try to find a new place in the area to try food at, and we review it on a stupid little review sheet she made with my face on it, over like a Master Chef type character. And every time we go, we have a bet if this lady's going to try to eat my food. And usually it's yes. It can get really hot in the summer. Everyone's always like, oh, I wish I had all 4 seasons, or oh, it's so nice to have all 4 seasons. But the reality is you really have 2 seasons because the other 2 are so short. You have stupidly hot and humid, soaked in sweat, can't breathe weather. And then you have like ice cold snow weather with freezing wind. And then for like 2 days in between both of them, it's like fall and spring. What state? Just like New England in general. Well, I guess like New Hampshire, Maine. Kind of Massachusetts too, though. I have no idea about the other states, really. In New England. Could be like that. Yeah, it's like in March you'll get 1 day of like summer out of nowhere, and then it'll go back to winter. And then in May you'll have like a little bit of spring for half of it, and then it's like 80 and humid. And that works through like September, and then in October it's suddenly winter again. Michigan is similar. I don't even think like fall and spring exist. And fall, like when it actually feels like fall weather, that's like my favorite season. I have so many silly little jackets I'd like to wear, but I can't wear them because it's too cold. April, May is stupidly hot here. Is that like in a different area? Or is that also in New England? 45 degrees to the next day. Literally. It was disgustingly hot in the airport. That's weird. I bet they were blasting dry-ass heat everywhere, though, because it was freezing. Today, it's not that bad. It's cold, but it's not, like, super, super cold. This should work. Different country. Of course. I knew. I knew that America's not the one place in the world, of course. I don't have that American problem. I used to live in Florida. It was crazy how much our weather could change in a matter of hours. True, you got like tropical winds and stuff. You could have like a beautiful 80-degree, sunny, not very humid day, and then tropical winds just bring in like a thunderstorm out of nowhere for like 1 hour, and then it's like 60 during that thunderstorm. And then it goes back to like 80. Who do I want to trade out of this team? I know Mightyena. And then I want to get a Magikarp and then level that up too, which is kind of annoying. And swap out Fish for a Gyarados, which doesn't have to be like a high level. Just needs to be a Gyarados. Florida does have crazy weather. I remember like going on vacation in the Keys, and it was supposed to be super nice and sunny, and then out of nowhere it changed to rainy all week, and then you'd like start the day really nice, and then it would be like tropical thunderstorm for the rest of the day. Crazy to start. When I hit the ditch in my car, negative 40 is insane. What do we name our second Gyarados? Worm? Blue worm. Shrimp. We had poor quality air from the Canadian wildfires, but not like you couldn't like see smoke in the air where I lived. I think in parts of Mass though you could, in parts of Vermont too maybe. Jelly's a good one. We're not doing bald meat too. Sushi, Mass. Flamin' hot. The first Gyarados is Iron Mike. Wait. Iron something. Iron Bike? Iron Tyke? Rubber Judy. Iron what? Cheese It. Dimples. Iron Mitch. Iron Mitch is good. Iron Worm. What about like Iron Chef? What about like Iron Dan? Iron Hands. There was a line that I gave Droid on one of our silly stupid tracks we made recently. I don't know if we released it or not, but it was like he ate like a bunch of metal and then became Iron Man, and then he got taken to Never Never Land. Now he's Peter Iron Pan or something stupid. Or killed Captain Hook, now I'm Iron Pan. I want to do Iron Mick, I think. I like Iron Mick. Iron Mick and Iron Mike. Alright, now we gotta level this guy up. Iron Mike sounds like a competition. Iron Mick just sounds like a big man. No way that's a slur for Irish people. Ain't no way. How could it possibly be that? We should definitely have a chef on our team. It is? Iron Mike is slang, but it's for someone who's tough. Michael Malloy, an Irish immigrant in New York City who earned the nickname Iron Mike for surviving multiple murder attempts. Oh, but that's a name. That's literally a name. Like Mick Jagger. You might want to change that anyways. I lost $100 for that in the game. It is just a person's name. I think pairing it with Iron Mike, though, knowing that Iron Mike in history was an Irish immigrant, probably not a good thing to put together. Just to be safe. Though it is just a name. Milk. What about just Dan? What about just Dan? Iron Dan and Iron Mike. At least it's a quick walk. I don't want it to go... No way. Pretty soon you're going to say Chris is a slang for Christians. And then I'm going to get canceled for having a name. Iron Dan. I like to think this is Steely Dan. But Steely Dan wouldn't fit, and also it matches with the other name. I'm forgiven by the Irish. Technically, I'm also Irish. So I should honestly be offended a little bit right now, like a tiny percent. Not a huge percent, like a 10%. Steely Dan would have to be one word. Right? Because we get 2 more letters. S-T-E-E. Yeah, there'd be no space. No, you're American, Chris. Stop it. Look, who's Irish cream? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. I don't know why I thought that was Chris. Oh wait, Dan is less, right? Wait, didn't we have only 2 spaces left on... It doesn't even matter. Burger stream. This is a slur for Tristan's. Every fan of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is gonna get pissed at you. What about like an iron toe? That's one we could have done. There's this absolute lack of brain power never fails to astound me. My brain is working at speeds you can't even see. It would look like, if you looked at the functions of my brain, it'd be like watching Sonic. Iron Sail. Wait, we should have solid... We should just make a team of Dans. We should have Iron Dan, Peter Dan, Solid Dan. Man just compared his brain to a hedgehog. A fast hedgehog. What about Bug Juice? You guys are gonna get Bug's entire family upset. His entire colony, his entire hive. Can Dan, Iron Weenus. Iron Shall? See, that's fire. That's fire. Liquid Dan. See, look, you're getting Bug upset. You guys are upsetting Bug. Venus is right here. It's right there. Iron Ron. What was the Iron Chef character from Chowder called? What was his name who would go, Wazam! Iron Bug is just Durant. Get a Durant, name it Kevin? The town I live in doesn't technically have a large enough population to be called a town. I live in a village. The city I live in technically doesn't have enough population to be a city. It's technically a town. How many levels has this fish gotten bigger? 9? It's 19? One more and then some. And then we leveled up once. Hopefully this doesn't take very long, because I'd like to get this maxi battle done. Iron stove, iron pan, iron skillet. Brickport. Iron copper. Iron oxide. Iron squared. Iron forehead. Iron Byron. Iron tire. Do you think you could boil mayo? Absolutely. 100%. But if you boiled mayo, it's thick, so wouldn't you just like use up all the water in it and then it would just be goop? Or could you boil the goop? Could you get, if you got mayonnaise hot enough, could you make it powder? Give you $25 to hard boil an egg in mayonnaise. That's disgusting. I don't know, like, you would not be able to first try that, right? That would take a few eggs. You'd have to get the timing right on that because it wouldn't, like, cook the same as water, I would assume. I bet it would be delicious, and it would come out looking really gross because there would be, like, oil coming out and stuff. Because wouldn't the oil start to separate? Because there's water in mayonnaise, right? Shit, I'm broke! Or are you boiling mayo for money? For money! We do a stream where we answer the ultimate question. Can you boil an egg in mayonnaise? That would cause like the worst cleanup. That'd be disgusting. You have to scrub the hell out of that pan. Okay, you're level 22. How close are you to level 23? 1570, that's not close. Let's get some zigzagoons just to be careful and be safe. Ponder the aromas. I bet it would smell like shit. I guess there's a lot of factors in there. What's the boiling point of mayonnaise? And does it separate? Now there's a few boiling points. I'm not very scientific. Steak boiled in mayonnaise. Can you boil steak in butter? The answer is yes. That's how you cook it in a pan. But the butter burns off. Boil it in ranch? That's disgusting. If I get proof of this, Chris, I will indeed deliver your $25 Chris dollars. Maybe that's my next short. Maybe that's Chris's next big, like, once every few months short. Once every, like, 6 months short. I boil an egg in mayonnaise. Your oven's been going? Turn it off! That'd be insane. Can you boil an egg in mayonnaise? Will it boil and make the perfect egg? And will the mayonnaise flavor seep through the eggshell and make perfect potato salad tasting boiled egg? Let's find out. Boil a watermelon in mayonnaise. I think the watermelon would... Well, I guess you'd get the mayonnaise boiling before you put it in. You would need such a big pot for that. It'd be insane. Do a different material to boil an egg in each month. That actually is kind of a funny series. Can you boil an egg in liquid mercury? Can you boil an egg in hydrochloric acid? I'll make a side chemistry channel where I just boil eggs in different things. What happens? I'd pick like super poisonous stuff. I'd pick stuff that would just release so much poisonous vapor in the air. Insta-kill stuff. Oh, I can name it. I can name the side channel Nile Egg. Can you boil eggs in bleach and make the perfectly clean boiled egg? Today on Cyanide Science. We call it cyan egg. I'm not interested in boiling bleach. Be insane. You just die. You just die. Can I boil an egg in ethanol? Can I boil an egg in mud? Can I boil an egg in olive oil? Could boil gasoline, though. This is a quick way to get evicted. You know, if I tried to make a video where I boil a steak and egg, I would buy one steak, one-shot it. It would be raw. I'd take a bite. I'd get a worm, and I'd say 2 out of 10. Tasted like shit. A hypothetical with my girlfriend and a friend. Would you rather have a wallet that always has exact change for your purchase, but is otherwise empty? Or would you rather have a wallet that always has exactly a $1 $5 bill every time you open it? Yeah, I would take the $5 because I would open it, take the $5 out and close it, and then open it and take the $5 out and close it, and then open it and take the $5 out and close it, and keep doing this until I have a bunch of money. Enough that I would be rich, and then the government would think that I was up to no good because I just put a bunch of like $1 million in cash into my bank account out of nowhere with no hustle. And then they would like really search everything I have, find nothing dirty after like a year of searching, but then I'd be rich. Chris systematically crashes the value of the dollar. That's true. I'd be printing money. I would destroy the value of the dollar. I would destroy the economy. I would single-handedly, as an idiot with a magic wallet, just crash the economy, and I wouldn't be rich. I would be broke. Or before I put it into the bank, I spend it all on gold. And then I crash the economy, but I own a lot of gold. So it doesn't matter. For me. For all of you, it sucks. Someone says it'll be 5 billion metric tons of mayonnaise, but an ungodly amount of mayo started pouring out of the wallet. That's a really good question, actually. That's a great question. If you're like bartering, does the item come out of the wallet? You'll have to pay with your life, and then you naked suddenly are in the wallet and coming out of it like a baby spitting up. Like Danny DeVito coming out of a couch. Why naked? Because they didn't ask for your clothes lives. They asked for your life. Clothes wouldn't be in the wallet. It's a Deadpool pocket dimension full of mayonnaise. Can you boil an egg in the Deadpool pocket dimension if it was filled with mayonnaise? What would it taste like? That's what we're going to find out today. Yeah, what if you... Okay, if you have exact change in the wallet, too, you could just, like, go to buy a car. They're like, oh, it's a $50,000 car. You go, don't worry, I have exact change. You pull out $50,000 out of your wallet, and then you go, nah, I don't want it. And then it would just be a faster process of the $5 one. You go, well, hang on, let me check. Honestly, the boiling eggs in different things idea is funny, but I wouldn't take it that extreme. I do like milk, mayonnaise, ketchup. I would like melt down some candy or something and boil the sugars. Pickle juice. Mustard. Mustard! I can't do the scream with my throat so bad. True, you could just sell the car. That's true. You could run a whole business on that. You just buy all the stuff with infinite money and then sell it all. Boil egg in lava lamp. Today, I'm going to melt down a bunch of uranium and melt and boil. I'm going to boil my egg in liquid uranium. Today, I'm going to boil my egg in liquid carbon dioxide. Let's see What happens? Turn egg into a lava lamp. We got another 1%. Enter Zelda. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're trying to level a fish up one time so we can beat Maxie. And I'm hoping one of our Zigzagoons picks up a rare candy, but it really doesn't look like it wants to. Can you boil an egg in egg yolk? That's so dumb. Today I'm going to boil an egg in egg yolk. How big is your fish? It's quite big. It's one of the largest. Not the largest, but one of. Does a donation to charity count as a purchase for the exact change wallet? I would say most likely. I would say most likely. If you're like, I would like to make a donation in $500, and they're like, okay, deposit the $500 here. You would get the exact change. What can an egg be boiled in? Today I'm going to boil an egg in lava. Today I'm going to put an egg between my cheeks and see if it boils. After I go on a jog. Oh, you said your mouth. 9 hours screaming and yelling at my friends during esports practice? How is your throat? That sounds stressful. Can you boil an egg and enter Zelda's screams at esport practice? They've done the lot. They've boiled an egg in lava? What haven't they done on this platform? Can you boil an egg in slime? Literally can't talk. I feel you. Because I got a throat lung problem right now and I can't do a ton of stuff with my voice. I can yap though. I just can't do any funny voices or much yelling. Can you boil an egg in gasoline? Can you boil an egg in a full jar of my spit? Can you boil an egg in pee? Well, I'm not sure if it's asthma anymore because the inhaler didn't fix the problem whatsoever. So I have to get re-diagnosed. They've lit sparklers through an egg to boil it. What the heck? It sounds like they already have a channel for this. I fucking hate spit. My brain's just working right now. We're making asthma jokes because they made a mistake at the hospital, methinks. Can you boil an egg in hot dog brine? Can you boil an egg in the ocean? Can you boil an egg in toilet water? Can you boil an egg in wasabi? You missed the window on egg-related content? I'm so upset. Feels like I've missed the window on everything. It's like I have to be like unique and come up with creative ideas or something. And that sucks. Can you... Here's an idea. Can you boil an egg in Pokemon Emerald? I would click that video because I go, how do they do it? How'd they do it? And I would start the video with no. But that's why I made this hack. And then I would get a Raspberry Pi. I would make a part of the game where you literally pull up a Pokemon egg and start boiling it, or you put it under a fire or something, and do the graphics for the fire. I would run a Lua code that connects to a Raspberry Pi that would turn on a hot plate, and then actually cook an egg using Pokemon Emerald. And then make it so you have to like mash the A button or something. 10 million views. How many eggs does it take to fill the Grand Canyon? That sounds like a joke that's going to get turned on my head and is going to make fun of me. And I know it's not what it is, but it sounds like it. Can you get a GBA hot enough to boil an egg? Simple. First, I started a fire. Second, I threw the GBA in the fire. The e-hot plate. Today I'm going to use e-reader cards in an e-reader and swipe them so fast that it catches on fire. They have an egg on their bike, run into the wall, and the velocity as your egg goes flying out of the basket so hard it cooks in midair. We could do berry blender, and based on how well you play the berry blender game, that's how much your hot plate heats up. Based on the velocity in the berry blender game. So if you do it with like 4 people, you can maximize it and get the perfect temperature to boil your water. And we can make it so it just keeps going forever. It never ends once you start until you click B or something. And then that's when you can turn off the hot plate.
Bet foodie co-worker is hot enough to boil an egg.
Thank you for the $2. Does Berry Boy live? You tell me. It's your decision. Do we let Berry Boy live? He wants to live. I'm so scared to shower with this fucking cut on my thumb. I know I'm going to be in extreme pain when the shower starts going over this and then it falls off my thumb and then the hot water hits my fucking... I don't even know why I'm thinking about that. Let Berry Boy live! Can you boil an egg in Berry Boy's tears? Anyone done that video yet? Can you boil a hot dog in mayonnaise? They're like a rain cloud of blood and band-aids. I feel like Ed Atlin. And I don't know what to do. I have some serious health problems this week. Can blood boil an egg? Can my blood... That would... Some mom on Facebook would post about me. And try to get my channel taken down. They'd be like, this is satanic. Okay, finally. We didn't get a single rare candy between Magikarp, the other Magikarp, Pelipper, whoever else we were leveling up over here. None of them. None of them. These Zigzagoons have been letting me down. We barely got shit from them. Unlike our OGs from the Constrict run. I think this is the group we go with. You said praise Xenu and boil an egg in your blood. You would also try to get my channel taken down? I think my body would get taken down to the floor from blood loss, filling up an entire pan with my blood. Like I would turn pale and go, huh, really dramatically on camera and fall to the floor. Huh. I think there's no other way I would fall down if I fainted. I think it would always be, oh dear. Alright, I don't want to fight these guys. Wilting Rose Chris. I feel like men just need to, they need to get used to being able to faint like, oh dear, and cross their legs and delicately fall to the floor. I feel like once men start doing this, society will change. Thank you. We just have to get comfortable with it. We should delicately go to bed. I'm trying to be entertaining here. Okay, I have one battle I have to do. There's nothing wrong with being a little dramatic, okay? Eat sleep, Chris. No? That sentence didn't work because it was just me agreeing with you when I meant to do N-O, but it came off as K-N-O-H. Everyone's getting an Oranberry. Everyone's getting it. I feel like this battle is going to be harder than a lot of the other ones we have to do coming up. Flannery's going to be hard too, but I think we'll be okay. Because we're going to have to use synchronize. I didn't say it because of a mouse. I'm saying like I'm at the football game and I'm drinking so much beer and not enough water and it's really hot and I get dehydrated. Or like the monster truck rally or like a fighting event. Why would I be afraid of mice? You can't just say a thing and it's true. You can't just go, Chris is afraid of mice, and then someone else goes, confirmed, it's 100% true. That's not how that works. Huh? Yes, I can. No, you can't. It doesn't work like that. That's exactly how it works. It's not exactly. It's exactly the opposite of how it works. It's the internet. I can't lie. Peer review. Where's the evidence? Does it look like I'm afraid of mice to you? Does it look like I'm afraid of mice to you? What do I have tools on my desk? It's not even my desk. That's a random table. Rat isn't mouse. I really like that sentence. Hey, rat isn't mouse. Have you ever had kefir? I don't even know what that is. I can't even start to tell you what that is. I don't know what that is. Do you send out camera up next? You do. Okay. Let's start. Who has better special defense? You. Iron Mike is in. Iron Mike, I'm expecting tackle. Okay? Okay, pal? Okay? Good. But we need a poison point. We get poison point, we can win this. Get a quick poison point, we're good. We're chilling. Focus energy's a little scary, to be honest with you. That's actually quite frightening. Forgot that's the problem we had with Sharpedo as well. Why did you use Ember? Did you see a crit? I didn't tell you you could see a crit. You didn't get my permission to get all shy and weird on me now. What the heck? What the heck? What? This is unbelievable. Is it because I'm intimidating him? It's because I'm intimidating him. It's over. We lose. Oy vey. Why are you using magnitude? If you have pretty good AI, why would you use magnitude? I will give it one more attempt. I think the intimidate's a gigantic problem. That's a humongous problem. People are saying I have weak lungs because I do have weak lungs right now. I went to the hospital last week. Did you just go oy vey? I might have. I have no idea. I don't know what came out of my body then. Everything went black and then things came out of my mouth. Dun, 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 dun. Not another crit! Oh, and he's gonna super potion. This just isn't fair. You belong in a nursing home. I just have an issue that needs to be corrected, and then I'll be fine. And then I'll score 100 points in my basketball game, okay? I've been shooting last 2 games. I barely played on account of having a lung problem. But I've been shooting 100%. 100% of my shots have been going in. Just saying. I don't want to sound crazy or nothing, but that's just the truth. Okay, Iron Mike. You miss 100% of the breaths you don't take. Kinda true. I feel like I need like a instant poison with this setup because of intimidate. There's a problem. I'm 6'5". Don't use focus energy, use tackle. Do it. Yeah, I think once you lower his attack too much, he stops using it. Which is bad because Pelipper's our other option, but the only thing we can do with Pelipper is raise its special defense. Because its defense is too high, so they don't want to use tackle on it. This is so problematic and specific. Yeah, it's about to be over. I'm not 65. Yeah, it's over. Okay, I'm not gonna spend a bunch of time team building again because it's almost 1 in the morning. But we got a lot of progress at least. This is definitely the slowest run we've done yet in terms of Emerald. Other than Feebass Friday, but that's not really the same thing. And also this is Ruby, not Emerald. But at least we made some progress. That feels good. Man! Whoops. Okay. I think literally the only solution then... Unless there's some other levitate or flying type Pokemon I can use that resists fire with decent special defense. Is there anything? Altaria? Altaria would be over-leveled. But not by a lot, right? Isn't it like level 33? Could I go Altaria? Altaria is level 35, it evolves. Altaria has higher special defense than his defense. We'd be way over leveled. It would be the same as when we got slacking for Archie, but it would be Altaria. But Altaria would prevent magnitude, resist Ember, and it would be more likely to use tackle plus no intimidate. Altaria could work. That's an option. Pelipper plus special defense EV training might work, but it would be a pain in the butt. What exactly are Pelipper's stats? Altaria is like most optimal, but it would be quite over leveled. Pelipper, you'd need to do a lot of EV training, because in Gen 3, in both gens, when it gets its stats changed in Gen 7, there's 100 defense and 70 special defense, so you need to do a lot of EV training. Everyone like this stream! Please. We're struggling out here. Can you rap? What up, what up, what up, what up? I take my pinky and put it in my butt. Counterpoint, you're resisting Ember? It's not going to click Ember if it sees that I have a higher defense than my special defense. It won't click it. Or wait, what am I... It won't click Ember if my special defense is higher than my defense. It will click Ember if my defense is higher than my special defense. That's what I'm trying to get at. Even though I resist it. Yeah. Yeah, I had it backwards, I think. So if you go Altaria naturally has higher special defense, which means it's always going to click tackle against Altaria. It's like what we did with Tentacle to get rollout. I'm thinking. It's also like early morning.
Nice cock.
That was... How did those both play at the same time? How did it do that? Anyways, I think that's going to be it. For this stream. Tomorrow we're going to be doing the Patreon stream. So we'll be doing some Minecraft tomorrow according to what I saw on the vote. Sounds like you guys have a server you've been working on and you want me to jump in, which I can do. I don't know how next week's gonna go exactly. Thanksgiving is on Thursday, I think, right? I don't have basketball, but there's Thanksgiving, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I could be home early. I think it's a pretty low-key Thanksgiving for my family this year, to be honest with you. So there could be a stream, but I don't know. I don't have to work any of the days this week, so I'll let you guys know what's going on. Guaranteed there will be a stream Tuesday, though. And Friday. So, if you're not in the Patreon stream, I will see you on Tuesday. But I'm going to bed now. Thank you for coming by tonight's stream. I'll see you whichever one you're a part of. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You know what's crazy is this is from Earthbound, right? Or is this from Ibn Ob? I can't remember. I think it's from Earthbound. I used to get picked up for copyright claim of some guy re-uploading this to Spotify all the time, like a year ago. I think they finally got him. There was a stream recently too where I got 4 copyright claims, all for fake claims on the stream. I was so mad. I just gave up. I was like, you can have it. There's barely any views on this. The only time it's bad is like, in reality, is like, if it is making the VOD go away. That's when it's bad. It is a pretty significant problem. Bing, 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 bing. It's usually on like more popular stuff. Like the more like low-key stuff or like recent games, usually they don't get away with it. That is crazy. I don't get like, if somebody were to like, in quotes, react to a video I made or a stream or a clip or whatever. To me, that's like marketing. There's going to be a group of people who see that and then are introduced to me. So I think it's stupid to like, unless it's like a full rip and they're pretending to be you. Like if you're like an animator, this is a problem because you're not in the video. Or they're trying to disguise their entire channel as being you. Then, like, it's just marketing. For you. Plus, yeah, fair use. If it's like a ethical use of the video, it should be fine. The idea usually, if you're using someone else's content, is you use it, like you change it in some kind of way. Either by adding input or thought, or a review of that content. Or like a creative change to it. But even then, like, a lot of times it's just advertising. It just helps you. Also, really weird watching a Point Crow short today and seeing my face on it. True, that would be like a creative change to it in a way. Because you kind of explain what's going on. You get copyright stricken by Imagine Dragons immediately. I'm going to tell you lore about me right now that doesn't get repeated because I don't know if it breaks NDA or not. But one time, years ago, the owner of the company came to me and said, I have a special project for you. And I said, what is it? And he said, I want you to edit these photos of my son skiing and make it look like a Nike ad and put Imagine Dragons over it, and I'm going to show my church. And I went, oh, okay. And that was my job for a week. People go crazy. If you're like an A-list, like star musician or singer or whatever, people go crazy about that kind of stuff, like sampling, or if your song sounds a little similar to theirs. They want that cash. I'm telling you, every track that gets through in the stream picks the music stuff. It gets in here. It just depends where. All right, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed now. I'm going to rest my throat. That sounds awful out of context. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.